Greetings, Peanut Mortals. I'm the great and terrible NecroMage, and welcome to NecroMageTV Live, where we're going to be playing Dungeons and Dragons!
My cat freaked out when that said that.
My poor cat.
I didn't make them do that. They did that. That was their choice.
She's gone. Bye, kitty. She'll be
Oh
back.
no! I scared away the cat.
She'll
Yeah,
be
let's
screaming at the door in
flip over to-
45 seconds.
Okay,
It's fine.
we're back. We're on the game. We're on the gameplay. We can see Christian's beautiful face as he is.
Hi, everybody.
He is our dungeon master.
My name is Christiana Lair. I am your Dungeon Daddy, your Dungeon Dom, your Dungeon DM, and I am the author of The Rise of the Black Coven, a campaign setting that is currently being kickstarted on Kickstarter, which I don't have the chat open. Is the link in the chat?
No, I don't have it. I have the.
It will be. Oh well.
Ah, we've all dropped the ball. We were all on the ball.
No.
I never look at the chat because I'm always so distracted by all my button options. I'm sorry, everybody. I failed
Sorry,
you.
basketball was my worst subject.
Yes, so I am the author of The Rise of the Black Coven, which has, as of this past week, been 100% funded. So, holy cow, that's a huge milestone.
Yeah.
This is owed in a big part to the sponsor that you see on screen, which is Gallowglass Games, a new startup indie gaming developer and producer that was super kind, reached out to me. We ended up having a chat about how they wanted to sponsor something that was LGBTQ focused, which I know we haven't seen a lot of the queer characters yet in this live play, but we'll be getting into it. And yeah, they were super supportive, and they have been reaching out to people, and it's only been a couple days, but it's been a great experience. So everybody go follow them on Facebook, Gallowglass Game Studios. They are wonderful people, and you should keep an eye on them in the future. And also, if you like this content, they helped make it a reality, so that's a big deal. This is the plug for the episode. So
you can also help make it a reality that you
can-
have.
Yeah, I mean, just because we're funded doesn't mean you can't pledge to the Kickstarter. If you believe in queer content, if you like spooky, witchy themed things, the bidding for the PDF starts at $5, and I mean, we'll take any money. Like I'm a cheap date, but any contribution is worthwhile. But just your presence and watching this gameplay means a lot to us too. So if you like what you see, please share it with a friend. Tell people about this. Hey, it might become a regular thing, and the book will go into production as soon as we get that great Kickstarter money to get funded. We're gonna finalize our wonderful work. Other big news is we also got another wholesale order for the book. So if you're local to Halifax, Nova Scotia, Monster Comic Gaming Lounge also will be carrying physical copies of the book. So
Nice.
another
Love
big
Monster.
plug. That's our plug segment. And I'm going to leave that logo on the game screen for at least a moment longer while we do our...
Oh, here we. Oh, I
game.
didn't even realize that was the logo.
That's the logo.
There we go.
So hopefully you'll be seeing that often.
Go.
Hello, logo. Gallo. So last week, Tyler playing Lewin was not here. So we're going to do a recap both for his benefit and the benefit of everyone watching at home. And then we're going to dive into what Lewin was up to while the party was away. Are you down for that, Lewin?
Yeah.
Oh, I have a bit of business before we get into the D&D proper.
Oh, yes. Yes, mate. It is your stream. Take it away.
Yes, it is my stream. I'm gonna pull up my big boy boss pants.
It's my stream, and I want it now.
First of all, happy Pride.
It is Pride Month.
Happy birthday to all the gays. And
Lady
we're
Gaga
canceled.
invented us in 2008. I didn't come up with that joke. I forget why I heard it. Don't at me. Or at me. We appreciate the engagement.
I'm glad you mentioned that. Like, we appreciate the stream. The response to this stream, I was already planning on having some sort of like role playing content on my stream if I could get it going, and this stream has only reaffirmed that my audience craves it, because the response to these, like, I've gotten so many extra followers and whatnot from this stream. It's been great for me.
I need to try harder to drive him off then.
Yeah, you do. You're failing, as you always
Oh
do.
God. Oh.
That's why you should have been here last week.
Even fail to fail. God damn it.
I can't even fail correctly.
The important thing is that you tried.
It's the journey, not the result.
So yeah, I don't know if continuing this will be an option or if we'll do something else, but something's definitely going to be on this channel regularly for role playing. Because I don't know how many people know this, but my job aside from streaming is that I'm a professional dungeon master. And I haven't really like advertised that too much on the stream because it usually isn't relevant. But I think I probably should, since we've now done like the Kickstarter's funded. I won't be taking any attention away. So if you, that link's also in the bottom of the description, and I'll definitely be able to run something for this channel after this. That's all.
Sweet. And if you're already here and you're already watching, hit that little subscribe button.
Hit the follow.
Hit the little follow button. If you've got Amazon
Following's
Prime,
free.
it costs you nothing. We found this out last week. Subscribe to this channel
It's true.
and just
I'm on
rob
my
Jeffrey Bezos.
Oh wait.
I'm on my 10 sub creep. I started my 10 sub creep at 7 subscribers. We're now up to 5.
Okay.
Hang on. I think I forgot to do a thing.
For your character or for...
Oh no, not for the character. Yeah, it's fine.
You forgot to update your... Tyler's just frantically going to hit his Amazon Prime free sub to me.
Yeah, if you've got Amazon Prime, you should stick it in Jeffrey Bezos' eye,
Look,
subscribe to
how
NecroMageTV.
Thank you for the sub, Pyrocosis.
I usually do it when we do Dark Souls, but we didn't do Dark Souls last week.
Oh my
It's
God.
just that easy.
That's it.
So yeah, subscribe, god damn it. Love you. Yeah. Once you click all the things that give you notifications and endless emails about subscriptions and stuff, then I think you'll be ready to dive in as we return to the world of Alexandria, where our illustrious party has been hunting down a group of missing children that have been abducted from the town of Ravensburg. If you've got your spooky music playing, now's the time. We have Elberin being played by Gareth. He is a paladin of Eos. We have Killian Doyle being played by NecroMage, who is if anyone asks, a follower of Eos as well.
I'm not a conman.
He's not a crook. Lewin Alabaster, the neat freak bard, and Maze, the former cleric of the Lady of the Lake, who now serves the mysterious entity known as the Morrigan, played by Scott. Our illustrious party first arrived in Ravensburg after a rough encounter with a bearded devil that had been raiding a caravan looking for children. Upon their arrival to Ravensburg, they have found the town distrustful and in a tizzy, with half of the residents on more or less the mayor's side asking for moderation, and about half of the residents on the side of the town priest, Father Simon, who, after having apprehended a villager known as Lucille Appleblossom, the town's innkeeper, has been asking for permission to effectively enact justice upon her as he accuses her of witchcraft and child abduction. The party found out that the mayor's daughter was turning 13 and realized that of the 12 children taken, they were of various ages, 1 through 12, and that the next logical victim would be Abigail. So they spirited her away in the night, trying to hide her with Lucille, whom they believed to be innocent after overviewing some records, only to be attacked by a scarecrow. That scarecrow dispatched, they returned to the jail cell where Lucille was being held, and found her gone, and the mayor's family included. But with a coded letter, they realized that Lucille and the mayor's daughter and family were safe, provided Lucille can be trusted, and they pursued their investigation towards the Pendle farm and the Sampson farm. After having learned that the Sampsons had all died of a mysterious plague, they found it a likely hiding place for the children, since people avoided it, like the plague. After being attacked by more scarecrows, the party uncovered a strange ruin excavated in the Sampson barn, leading down into a somewhat flooded cavern. Old tombstones had been raided, and it seemed like there was nothing of value left. Though the party did encounter some spirits of the dead who were putting up a bit of a fight. Maze quickly dispatched them with her channel divinity, and then the party decided it would be good to investigate what the heck was going on at the Pendle Farm, the new owners of this more or less abandoned lot, since they'd probably be the best people to know what happened here, given that they own it. And upon visiting the Pendle Farm, they were greeted to a warm greeting as the twins offered them tea and cookies and come on in for a snack. Lewin, for his part, stayed behind throughout most of this, deciding to take care of Lucille's ailing father named Heinrich in the Apple Blossom Inn. And that is where we will resume the game, as Heinrich has been looking after... Lewin has been looking after Heinrich for the evening. We're going to pop our players back over to the town of Ravensburg so they can see what's going on. And our little party location marker, we're just going to move that to the Apple Blossom Inn. Lewin, it's only been a couple hours. Your party has taken the southwest road to lead to the Sampson farm to investigate whether or not the children are being held there. You, for your part, are now left alone in the quiet inn. Heinrich is gently dozing by the fire, just his head falling a little bit and then snapping to consciousness, but he seems more or less unaware of you. You've replaced the portrait of his family above the mantle so he can look at it when he's fully cognizant. And the gentle fire burns. That slight sheet of dust is still coating everything in the building except for the room that you cleaned. What is the first thing Lewin would do after his party has left?
We're casting this.
Protesting this?
Oh, no. Casting this. I'm casting Unseen Servant as a ritual. Because I think that's a thing I'm allowed to do.
Does it got the ritual tag?
Yeah. I think it does. It's got an R.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely does.
If it is a ritual, you are good to go.
Ghost Maid.
You take 10 minutes and you create a spectral force. And you know where the broom is, because Heinrich sort of told you when you found it on your own. And you set the servant to start cleaning. When you do, roll a perception check for me, please.
Ooh. No, don't close my character sheet. That's important. I need that.
You're going to need those.
I do need this.
Those sweet, sweet stats.
Oh, right. I'm bad at this. Oh, I'm good at this!
You're very good at this.
My goodness, look at that. That's crazy.
Nothing escapes your half-elven sight.
All downhill for now.
My full elven eyes.
Oh my god, why do I keep... Elverin is the half-elf, you are the full elf.
Elverin is the half-elf.
Yes, I'm so sorry.
I'm two half-elves.
Guys, I'm bad at D&D. Why do you even have me here? Wait, we're playing D&D.
Gillian's definitely a human, right?
This isn't Pathfinder?
Tangent.
Yes, tangent.
We're putting trash on the stream. Lewin, you notice Heinrich. After you take the 10 minutes of concentrating, chanting, what does your ritual look like? What does it manifest as?
I think it's just like
10 solid minutes of river dancing.
Oh!
I think it would be ironic if the ritual was just you cleaning.
You clean for 10 minutes.
Germaphobe and you clean everything perfectly, but you're like, nah, you know what? I need an extra, just in case.
I clean for 10 minutes on my own as the ritual to summon a helper.
Yeah, you start wiping a countertop down for 10 minutes, and 10 minutes in, there's another rag just also doing it with you.
Just whistling the whole time.
Yeah.
That's like, that'll be like the somatic part of it, I guess.
Oh, so like a Disney princess.
Exactly.
Yeah, you start cleaning, and then all of the woodland animals come in and just start helping you out, except it's a ghost.
Oh no. I don't know. I'm picturing the beginning of Fantasia.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, like, whatever song plays when the brooms come alive is what he's whistling.
Oh god, we're gonna get sued, guys.
Oh,
No, because we're not whistling the song.
yeah.
We are.
And if we do it really out of key, they won't know.
I meant Fantasia from the DC universe.
Fantasia.
Who was talking about pornography?
Anyway, when
Tangents.
you complete the ritual, and once you're kind of out of that magical haze, and the unseen servant gets to work cleaning the inn, you notice that Heinrich has stood up and is staring straight at you. What do you do?
What can I do for you, chum?
Where's Walpurga?
Oh no.
And for those of you listening at home, Walpurga was Lucille's mother and Heinrich's wife.
And she's also dead.
She's
Yeah.
yes, hence the past tense was.
Mm.
She has passed away.
Can I try to figure out, like, is he actually, like, lucid, or is this potentially, like, an episode?
You think I won't make you roll for this. There's something about the magic that you have just enacted that has kind of brought him to full attention, like be it adrenaline or what have you. He seems more or less lucid for a moment.
Okay.
Where's Walpurga?
She's not here.
Well, where is she? She's the only person I know who could do that. And he points to the broom that's just kind of sweeping on its own.
Oh, I'm doing that.
So, are you from the temple?
Define temple.
The temple for I mean, it's a temple. It's for worshipping. Do you pray?
I pray to Pan.
No, not to Pan. And he sits down and he looks a little confused again. Not to Pan. The temple. And he just starts muttering that. You have to go to the temple.
Why do we have? Lewin will take this moment to, like, go up to what about the temple? What's at the temple?
She would go to the temple to pray. And you see that there's a bit of a fog coming over him again. She taught Lucille the magic, how to do the magic.
Yes, the temple to Eos, that temple, the temple for Eos, the one that prayed to Eos.
No, and he grabs you meekly. He grabs you by your shirt.
I'm not gonna provide resistance against an elder.
The hidden one. It's hiding.
The hidden temple.
And then he just kind of lets go. With the water.
The hidden temple in the water.
And then, at this point, Digo jumps up, and he just starts kind of mindlessly petting Digo.
Digo is a cat.
Yes, for those of you who have not... I mean, it's episode 4. There will be some... We can't...
Whatever, man.
We can't stop...
Bring out the GIMP.
What?
Mm.
Oh no! Scott canceled. It's not. This is an adult stream.
I'm just quoting a movie.
We didn't do our content warning, so we will not be diving into that subject matter. But in case you didn't get the context clues at the beginning, where there are missing children, the topics of child endangerment and child neglect will be discussed. But no outright harm will be on screen, visible of children being harmed. Combat and violence might ensue because this is Dungeons & Dragons, so be aware of that as well. But otherwise, we're going to not be talking about things like GIMP suits, aside from this last statement here.
Bring out the GIF.
Bring out the GIF.
Yeah.
which is
GIF
either...
suit.
I want a hippo in hot leather. Let's go.
For those of you who extra don't know, a GIF is not just something animated that you see on the internet, but a GIF is a hippo person in Dungeons and Dragons lore, spelt a little differently.
And they're
And
lovely.
it's GIF, and I will die on that hill. Let's go.
That was Jife.
Yeah, jive.
Anyway, Digo,
Anyway.
Digo the cat, Lucille's familiar, jumps up on his lap and starts purring, and he just starts distractedly patting the little black cat. You feel something, maybe a little unsettled by this momentary lucidity. Roll me a insight check for me, Lewin.
I would love to. If I can actually click the right buttons here. Oh, that's the button I need to put. Insight.
No. So with a 3, nothing really jumps out at you. It stands to reason that if Lucille knows magic, someone would have taught her magic. But none of the rest of what Heinrich talked about in that momentary clear state seemed to resonate really well with you, which is okay. So the day passes, and the hours tick by, but by about midday, after you have finished cleaning the inn, and after you have spent some time just on your own tending to Heinrich, maybe making him a meal, making sure he's settled, he does get up and walk around every once in a while, which he seems to require a little bit of assistance just to make sure he doesn't go into the wrong room. But otherwise, it's a fairly peaceful day. What would you do for the rest of the morning when the cleaning is all done?
Well, I find it a little bizarre that Digo is here. I might ritual cast Speak with Animals, because apparently that's also a ritual. And
Oh, for sure.
strike up a conversation with the cat.
Just picturing the same ritual, just cleaning.
All your rituals are just housework now.
He cleans the house. He talks to animals. He's a
So
Disney
you-
princess.
Lewin is
That's
100p
amazing.
Disney princess, just
That's amazing.
strong Giselle vibes.
That's great.
When you start talking to the cat jumps down, and you ask, "What do you ask it?"
Well, since I'm aware that this is a familiar at this point because I've talked with this cat before. Where's Lucille?
It
I would have
tilts.
thought you would be with her.
It tilts its head. Lucille is by the stones.
Oh God, more riddles. Just like shoulders sag, just exhale. Are these stones in the lake as well?
No, the stones are where they should be.
Oh God, it's the Cheshire Cat.
No, I do be Digo. And I do be a cat. And no cat anywhere ever gave anyone a straight answer. That's full stale. Plug it in here. Read and watch The Last Unicorn. Anyway, the cat seems to be very much. You've met cats before. You've spoken with them. They all kind of have this almost aloofness, like you're asking me and you don't know. Like
Yeah, that haughty feline arrogance.
yeah, it's. But you also know, because it is a cat, it's a mask, because they don't always know the full details themselves because they're cats. They're very bad at object permanence.
That's true.
But the cat maintains the aura of smugness, despite its, the fact that it's also licking its paw and like very
think
cute.
Just the scene just zooms out to just show the whole Lewin's just standing there, like pinching the bridge of his nose. Yes, of course. The stones are where they belong.
When will you go?
Where will I go? To the stones? The lake? To the farm?
The cat does what the
I'm not
equivalent
going to get a
of
straight answer from you, am I?
the cat. Well, when you ask and offer a series of options, the cat does effectively what is a cat shrug, where it just kind of like shakes itself for a second.
You are incredibly unhelpful.
I'm a cat. Hello.
That's right. I don't know what I expected.
It stops. It cranes its ears. It looks back at you, and it tilts its head.
What's that? Did you hear something?
I did. This way.
Can we fall down the well?
A well might be involved, but we should go.
All right. I guess lead the way,
Yes, this way.
Your Eminence.
When you say Your Eminence, the cat stops, doubles back, and you nearly fall flat on your face because this cat almost tripped you, but it just does that thing where it rubs against your leg before it moves forward. So you are being led by this little cat as it just kind of pitter-patters its way out of the inn, or out a window because it can't open doors. But it waits on a windowsill expectant of you to follow it. And the spell lasts for 10 minutes, so the cat is actually kind of chatty, but it mostly just has this sort of stream of consciousness to it, where it just it talks about, I heard something. What was that? Over there. Because a cat senses it can hear and feel things differently than what you can. It doesn't seem to have any good conversational skills, but it seems entertaining enough, at least to walk with it for a little while until it stops sounding like regular speech to you and starts sounding like
I assume this looks ridiculous to anyone that's looking on.
Well, a lot of the people in the town are actually out and about. So there are still some people holding down the fort, as it were. But a lot of people, about half maybe, have gone out on search parties. Killian did a good job with the party last time, trying to convince people to stay put and not go on a full-out witch hunt hunting for Lucille. But a lot of people, with the notice of Lucille's escape, have gone hunting for their children with more violent intent. But you are headed down the western road with Digo. And while traveling with Digo, who is a happy, helpful little guy, you get certain advantages.
Oh, I thought this was going to be the reveal of Deco's betrayal.
No. So you have, while with Digo, advantage on any wisdom perception checks or intelligence investigation checks you need to make.
Oh, I need that.
Because Digo is a cat, and he can hear things. So you're walking down this country road, and your friends have left several hours ago. So it's about midday when you leave. And by about 1:30, 2 o'clock, Digo has led you to an overgrown farm. The signpost hanging by the roadside indicates that this was once the Samson farm, the very farm you know your party was headed to. And the cat stops right at the gate, and it looks at you, sits down, blinks slowly once, and I need you to make a perception check for me, please.
Okay.
With advantage, because you've got the cat.
I do have the cat.
Eh.
Okay, that's a 20.
There is sign of smoke and action that happened here very recently. It's hard to tell from the distance that you're at, because the farmhouse and the farmstead center is about 100 feet back from the road. But you can still see the smoldering remains of something, even at this distance. There is a barn door that has... there's a closed barn door. You can see the barn from this distance, and there is a farmhouse. And you can see that the fields lie in utter overgrowth. These have not been used in years. And everything on the farm looks like it's in horrible disrepair. What do you do? The cat stares at you expectantly.
Well, this is where... There's somewhere headed. I guess I better make sure that they're not all dead. That would be very bad.
Hmm. So, do you approach the farm?
I think I approach with some degree of stealth.
Sure. Give me a stealth check.
I will do just that, and I will do badly.
12 isn't so bad.
That wasn't so bad. It's over 50%.
Let's see what the dice say.
Oh no.
Ooh. I'll give you a hint. I got the same number on both die, which is cool.
Mm.
But I won't tell you what that means.
Mm.
So you start walking up towards the farmstead. And as you approach, it becomes clearer and clearer that there was indeed a struggle of some kind. But thankfully to you, maybe thankfully, you only see the destroyed bodies of scarecrows. Several scarecrows, 3 scarecrows, in fact, that have been torched and dismantled and broken. And these lie in front of the farm, or in front of the barn door, which has been padlocked. You see no signs of your friends, however.
I think we're in trouble here, Digo.
Meow.
My thoughts exactly.
Can you roll me an investigation check or a survival check? I'll let you decide. You have
investigation.
You have advantage still because of Digo.
Yeah.
Hey,
Boy.
I love that the cat hasn't helped you at all.
The cat thinks it's helping.
The cat thinks it's helping. But with Nat 20 investigation check, you can see that the grass has been trampled back in some areas, leading you to believe that there was a trip up to the farm and a trip back down from the farm.
Oh, I don't think they're actually still here. Are there any windows into the barn?
No, the barn has no windows.
The barn has no windows.
Any ones that it has would be like there might be like that little vent window at the top just to let some of the air out, but
yeah.
Otherwise no.
Is there also a house on the property?
There is. It looks horrible. For 2 years to have gone by, you'd have expected a certain state of disrepair, but not this level. It looks like it has been vandalized.
The cat also mentioned a well before it started speaking in meows again.
It did. It did mention a well. And there's a well between the 2 buildings.
I think we should go check that out. I'm still moving like half speed.
You know what I'll do
trying
for you?
to like be
Here. This is where we are.
Well, well, well.
I'm going to delete them from this map. I'm going to put Lewin on here. And make sure that you have access to your token, because I've been bad at that, guys. I've been bad at that. There we go. So, Lewin, you approach the well. Do you peer into the well?
Sure.
You tentatively look over the edge into the darkened pit below you. And you see nothing. The well, you can see a little bit of light reflect off the water deep into the well. But otherwise, nothing supernatural or frightening happens to you. The cat, for his own... This time, yes. The cat, meanwhile, seems to be plodding towards the back of the barn. This way. As he seems to lose interest and starts walking away from you.
Well,
What do you do?
Let's see. Do I have any interesting spells I could potentially pull out of my hat? I could viciously mock the well.
You are always allowed to mock the well. Stupid fucking well.
It's only problematic if you mock the sickly. You're always allowed to mock the well.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba.
That was airplane levels of cringe, and I love it.
That was actually
Yeah.
real good. I enjoyed that.
Felt a little Leslie Nielsen.
Love it. Yeah, do you have anything you want to cast?
I don't think so, actually. I'm going to try to keep that cat in sight, because the cat seems like
It's
they
a
might
wishing
know
well.
what's going on.
So you follow Digo?
Yeah.
Digo moves
Deco's
towards...
more perceptive than I am.
Maybe. He's got a... Actually, yes, the cat is more perceptive than you. The cat gets a +3.
I get +1.
So the cat moves towards a bit of the back of the barn, where there are more fields that lie fallow. But from this vantage point, you can see that the road circles around, and this barn, or this farmstead, this property, backs up onto another property, and the road connects them. You could walk through the fields, or you could go around the road to get to this farmstead. But even at this distance, that other farm looks much cheerier, much livelier, much happier. You could take the shortcut, or you could take the long way around to get there, but Digo seems very intent looking at that road. Or looking at that farm. Want to roll me another perception check?
Sure. With advantage still?
Yeah, the cat gives you advantage.
Nice.
Nice.
This cat's the best. But don't tell it that. It will go straight to its head.
Never need to tell a cat
Ooh.
it's the best. All cats believe that they are the best, and that they are the best cat ever. With a 20, yeah, even at this distance, you can see that this is a very brightly painted, well-maintained property. You can tell that there are very lovely paintings on the buildings, and there's a lot of bright colors. So there seems to be flower beds planted around the buildings, and it seems very active. You can tell that there are chickens and cows, and there's some very lovely fields that have been sown over as well. It's a very idyllic little farmstead. What you also notice is that there are several people there, though at this distance it's hard to make out features of those people. But
Do I see any scarecrows?
At this distance, yes. Whether or not they are nefarious scarecrows, you'd be unable to tell.
I think I'm going to try to sneak through the crops for cover, but also try to give a berth to any of the scarecrows.
For sure. Oh, there's in the fallow fields there are no scarecrows. It seems whatever took care of the scarecrows that were here before, those are the only ones that were on this property. There are scarecrows on the very lovely property that you're approaching. So you stalk your way through the tall grass towards what you presume to be the Pendle farm. You knew it was the neighboring farm to the Sampsons. Can I get you to make 2 checks for me?
Sure.
One is a stealth check with advantage.
Okay.
Ooh.
And one...
Ooh.
Oh, very good, very good. And the other one would be... I'm going to get you to make me a survival check, please. 11. Okay. With an 11, you end up finding more or less a trail through the tall grass. You're still quite hidden. It's actually quite convenient because you don't need to move as slowly as you thought you needed to. But with an 11, you find this trail that winds its way between the properties, and the cat is more than eager to follow along with it. Tail erect, it just pitter-pattering its way down the trail, stopping every once in a while to wait for you. And finally, something seems to draw the cat's attention, and I'm going to need you to make a perception check.
Oh wow, I'm
Yeah,
on the
you're-
ball.
You are
All
hyper...
over there.
Lewin is away from his friends and in spooky territory alone. I'm assuming he is very nervous,
that tracks.
Yeah. So
He's
I'm
got
putting so much faith into a magical cat that I met yesterday.
he's got those elven eyes
he
and
does
those
have those
elven
elven
ears.
So
An elven figure.
this full elf, half cat. No, this full elf. You do notice the cat stops for a second because just off of this trail is a small mound of earth that clearly looks like it was piled over something.
Well, that's mysterious.
And it is very difficult to see this if you're not in the tall grass like you are.
Oh, so it's like a mound it's in the tall grass?
Hmm.
Oh.
Specifically, it looks like something was buried or dug up, and then the earth piled back.
Hmm. Does it look like it's the dimensions of like a person? Like, kind of look like it could be like a.
Maybe. Why don't you roll me an insight check?
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
this is very sus. This looks like it could very well be a burial plot.
All right. Hopefully, not one of my companions.
Do you investigate it further, or do you keep going along the trail, Lewin?
I'm going to investigate further. Lewin's gonna like turn to Digo and be like, Digo, keep watch.
The cat just sits down and starts grooming himself.
That's fair.
How do you investigate this burial mound further? Do you have any
Um,
implements to dig? Do you just use your hands?
Let's see. Yeah, I don't have anything that. The only thing I could think of that might help is a dagger that might be able to be used to loosen the earth a little bit to make it easier to move if it's like packed.
Sure.
But other than that, I don't have anything for.
So Lewin, you might get a little dirty.
Mm.
Do you have Prestidigitate to fix it later?
I do not, but this is where the dirt belongs, so I kind of thought about it. I think it's not so much like a neat freak thing, it's like, because he follows Pan, like, I feel like a dirty tavern is like coming across like a desecrated shrine almost for a bard.
Oh, okay. It's yeah.
It's like, this is wrong. This is not. There's supposed to be people here. This is supposed to be clean. Jolly.
There are health and safety regulations that we need to abide by. Pan be praised.
Yeah, basically, like, this is
It's like the liquor inspector of Pan. You know.
So you start loosening the earth, and this is a very shallow grave because you soon come across not a fresh body, but the body of someone just thrown into this field and loosely covered with earth. Do you have proficiency with medicine?
I do not.
Okay, you can make a medicine check to see if you can tell details about the body. You know what? It doesn't matter. Training will tell you this is at least a year or two old. It has decayed. I'll also get you to roll me a percentile.
Ooh, so a D100?
A D100, yes, please.
Can I do that? Oh no, that's not how that works.
You can select it from the side tab if that's a. Oh, okay, cool. No, you got good. So you are looking this over, and none of the townsfolk had mentioned this person. No one has said anything about an adult being missing. This person isn't wearing clothes that look like the townsfolk's clothes. From what you can guess is that this was probably a hapless traveler that met some unfortunate scarecrows. Or that he is unfortunate in having met scarecrows on his way to town. You also notice that he has a small trinket on him, and I'm going to get you to roll me another D100.
And you also notice that he looks exactly like you.
Oh no!
70.
That's some Curse of Strahd shit there.
Clutched in his somewhat rotted hand is a bright pink satchel.
Hmm. Well, I guess I'll try opening the satchel, see if it's...
Inside the satchel is some very bright pink dust.
Hmm.
Free base.
It's pocket sand. Just very colorful pocket sand. That might be important. I have no idea what this is, though. Clearly.
Who's to say?
Well, I do know that I have people in my party that are more skilled with magic than I, so we're at the risk of being called a grave robber.
You're going to rob a grave.
Yeah.
You're going to power through it.
I'm an archaeologist.
It's part of investigation. Yeah, this is archaeology.
I work for the British Museum.
Oh no.
This whole farm's gotta go.
No. So you head forward. The cat looks at you expectantly, as if it is already bored, and you head forward towards the edge of the property that divides you from the Pendle farm. And that is where you see your party conversing with a lovely sounding woman. And so we're going to pop our players back over to the Pendle farm.
And can I say that I gave people rations before we got here?
Yes, absolutely. That's totally
Okay.
fine. Our wonderful party, having taken the road and the long way around, and after having had to explore the ruins and take a quick short rest, have found themselves at the Pendle farm at roughly the same time as Lewin, given that they left at different times. After they arrive on the scene, they are quickly greeted by a very welcoming voice. Anna, we got visitors. I put the kettle on. Y'all want some biscuits? As a woman comes out of the farmhouse, waving to you. Another woman near the end of the farm is by the chicken coop, the mobile chicken coop. And she comes out from behind it, goes, "Oh, visitors!" And these two women look identical. The farm and the barn, the barn and the farmhouse are all whitewashed, beautifully painted, freshly maintained, and they have wonderful little floral paintings along the base of them. There is a beautiful herb garden in front of the cottage, and they have very lovely tended fields. There are cows in the back pasture. There's a small storage shed to the side, and there's a mobile chicken coop with chickens just kind of running around everywhere. The one who said, "Anna, we've got visitors," she starts approaching the party. "Well, y'all must be travelers, because I don't remember you from the village." "What's this accent? I don't know. Slightly southern? Not quite."
I'm from the fantasy south.
"I'm from the fantasy south."
It's near
The fantasy
Space
south.
Australia. I have a
Doing here.
I have a establishing the fiction question.
Sure.
Where is Lewin in relation to this map?
Lewin would be behind here. I'm going to ping the back of the barn.
Okay.
Okay, that's where I thought he was.
So I'm going to put Lewin on the map. You are a little bit further back, Monsieur Lewin. But this, for all intents and purposes, will be where you are if anything should happen. You're effectively hiding in a field behind here.
Yes. I have to run off for a couple of minutes. Sorry.
No worries. We're in the other scene. Your scene is over for now. If something happens, we'll let you know.
Okay, thank you. One moment.
Everybody's got to have a bio break. If anyone here in the audience needs to have a bio break,
Yeah,
put it in
you're
the
not
chat.
allowed. You have to stay.
Oh, God.
You hold it in.
Damn it! I brought
Yeah.
diapers for this for nothing.
It's called this. It's called the Necro Stream for a reason.
Oh, God. Scott, you're canceled twice? Canceled twice.
I mean, that's a positive, right?
3 times the charm.
Yeah, 2 negatives equal a positive, baby. Did I just get canceled again? Oh no.
So, the woman who you assume would be Wyla, because she called out to Anna. Did I? No, Wyla, because she called out to Anna. There we go. Yeah,
Yes.
Anna and Wyla, the twins. The one in the blue circle.
Blue for Wyla.
Handy mnemonic for all the kids.
You know what? We're inverting this. The white circle is Wyla. The blue circle is Anna. White for Wyla. There we go. It's not even that white of a circle. It's like an off cream, somewhat coffee. I'm Anna. That's my sister Wyla. How y'all doing? Did you just get into town? Have you made it to town yet? Ooh.
Killian's going to step forward and doff his hat in a very deep bow. And as he does so, he's going to scan for any sort of either weapons on her person or like anything that he would recognize as a casting implement.
Ooh, roll a perception check. I love this. This is choice.
You guys want to know why I gave you rations, or do we want to figure it out later?
Oh, I'm sure we'll figure it out later. You specified that they were
Okay.
meat.
Yeah.
With a 12, not necessarily. She's got like a little bit of a belt on her that has a pouch, but that's not untoward.
That could be anything.
That could be anything. Same with her sister. Like they've got just like things on them. They're working girls. They seem like lovely working girls, but they're working girls.
Oh, I don't have access to my pog.
I'm back.
What's
What
a
did I miss?
pog?
My
Oh,
little
the
token.
Oh shit! See, I told
You don't-
streamers, everyone, I'm bad at this.
Also, that is the
millennial.
most like suddenly I am old I've ever felt. Because like I'm in the years like I'm just a little bit older than you, but I remember Pogs.
I do remember Pogs, but I thought honestly my mind jumped to it being like
Slammer.
a slang term for something in a stream.
Oh yeah. Oh no. No.
I started to feel old a lot of the time when people start referencing things on the internet. Like I have a vague inkling what people mean when they're like bet. I'm like,
Pogger? Yeah. Poggers means the old game, right? with the tokens, right?
yeah. That is exactly correct.
You guys clearly aren't goated on the sauce.
I know what goat means, and on the sauce I can like context clues. I can kind of get stuff through context clues, like, but it doesn't matter. I am an elder millennial now. It's
Listen,
time to put me away.
We're
You got
all
Riz.
here.
It doesn't matter. You got Riz. It's fine.
At least I'll always have gay slang that I can't keep up with. So yeah, you can't tell if she's got anything fancy, magical on her just from a glance. She goes, but so you did a deep bow. And you
Yeah,
said,
I do a deep bow. I flourish my hat, and as I come up, I'm going to introduce myself. Thank you. I gotta get my voice back. Devilry. Heresy. Oh, I've lost it.
It's close enough.
Thank you for your inquiring hospitality. Me and my friends are indeed new in town. We were here on search of the bitter business of the missing children. Have you heard anything about that?
Oh, not since the other day. We went into town just to sell some of our goods, but nothing, no high or low of them. I heard that the priest. I heard he was convinced it was Lucille. And, she is, a troubled soul, let's just say. So maybe, not sure. But No news, unfortunately. People seldom come out this way. They wait for us to come into town, you know.
I'd like to see if I can get a read on her lying.
For sure. Roll me an insight check. She seems very fluid in this. It's either she's not lying or she is very practiced.
What makes you say that she's a troubled soul?
Well, not to get into, too much personal stuff, but her and Wyla used to be a bit of an item, did not end well. Lucille has had some negative feelings about our family since then. As she says this, Wyla starts walking up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Y'all talking about Lucille? Oh, she is a piece of work, let me tell you. Piece of work. That's what I'm telling them. Piece of work. Troubled soul. Troubled soul. Oh. She'd be my number one bet.
And how long ago were you two an item?
Oh. And she starts stepping forward, and she's like wiping her hands on her apron. Oh, it's been a couple years now, before her mom passed away. Poor thing. Poor thing. And they just kind of poor thing back and forth for a second.
That raises the hackles on Killian's neck.
But no, she had some issues that she needs to resolve personally, and I was just not. I am here for my own sake, and she was just not ready, for a committed, proper relationship. So I said, no, I'm not putting myself through this. We cannot do this. You have to sort out your own house. And so I broke up with her, and she has harbored a grudge ever since. She didn't tell you to come down here and investigate me, did she? And then the other sister, upon hearing her sister say this, goes, oh, that cold-hearted witch. Did she? Did she? You gotta tell us. Did she say that it's us? She's been spreading all sorts of vile rumors.
Ladies, I find it very disrespectful that you think I would listen to the words of a convicted witch. And then Killian spits on the ground.
Convicted? Oh. She's been convicted? Oh, well, I hope they're not too rough on her. I hope they find them kids, though.
Yes, well, finding the children is what me and my friends are here to do. Figuring out who clearly is behind the devilry that kidnapped them is obvious. We spoke to the father. We spoke to the condemned.
Good. Our mama always said, you hate the sin, not the sinner. I just hope that she can repent and release those kids wherever she's got them. If she's got them, she might have done something wicked. She might have done something wicked. I'm not sure. I'm not a witch. No, but she's a witch. Oh, well, she's a witch as a person. And they start bickering a little bit back and forth. But I'm not accusing her. Well, you did accuse her.
I mean,
it's hard to get a word in edgewise, but you managed. Sorry.
Well, she's less a witch than a corpse now.
Oh, she did? Oh, my stars. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. I think I need to sit down and have some tea. Anna, you said the biscuits were ready? The biscuits are ready. Y'all want to come inside, have some biscuits? My sister needs to sit down.
I'd like to just get a read. I'd like to get a read on Whitney. Or not
on
Whitney.
Wyla?
Yeah, Wyla. Whitney's the closest name to white. The mnemonic worked, but it worked too well.
I'm going to say that Maze moves over, and she sort of looks almost visibly, not nervous necessarily. Well, kind of. Like she just doesn't like the attention over here.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Actually, Maze and Eldarin, both of you, I will get to roll insight checks as well.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, I'd just like to know if she reacts, at all to me saying that she's dead.
She does react, yeah. It's pretty much what you saw, like the, oh, my stars, she's dead. Oh, well, I need to sit down, like all of that flashed before your eyes. But it seems like it's big news. She seems upset. She seems to be going through a lot of emotions. And Elbryn, it seems to you that she's distraught as well, but like trying to keep it together. Like, I need to sit down and have some tea. Like, she's not crying, but she's like, oh my, that's big news. Oh, my stars, my heart. Oh. Maze, to you, this is the fakest fucking woman you've ever encountered. This is farcical to you. Maybe because it's involving death, and death is, something to be respected. Not necessarily feared, not necessarily, but it is something to be respected. Worshipping the Morrigan. This woman has no respect for this. There's almost a delight that you can kind of see gleaming and dancing behind her eyes.
Oh.
But to you, Killian, and to you, Elberyn, it seems like she just got like the wind taken out of her.
Yeah, with Maze, even though she sort of sees this woman as being fake, she still is like being reserved. She's almost like looking to Killian and Elberyn to like talk to these women. It's like, oh, they'll notice surely that they're full of shit.
As they go into the cottage, they go in. Anna puts her arms around Weil and goes, there, Shug. It's all right. Y'all coming? You want us to come in, sit down, have a cup of tea?
Absolutely.
Got honey.
Killian will definitely follow.
I whisper under my breath to Elberyn if you like go forward, or whisper to you guys if they were already gone in.
Mm-hmm.
That we shouldn't drink their tea.
Roll a stealth check to say that. I'll let you use a stealth charisma check. Or no, actually,
that's worse.
That's
I mean, possible. I mean, still, she may be worse. Being subtle, because she's not very subtle.
That's fair.
That's true.
Yeah.
Right.
Because this isn't like moving quietly; it's trying to
yeah.
whisper and gauge tone.
I'm just gonna roll it this way instead, then.
It didn't really matter, the stat.
1d20 minus 1, yeah. Oh my. You're not proficient in stuff.
Hey, yeah.
You just gurgle up a bit of water.
Do a very loud stage whisper.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Their tea is shit.
Okay. For those of you on this, oh my god, this is the second or third time when I've rolled for these women that they get dubbies, which is fun because they're twins.
That is.
For those of you who are at home, combat rolls will be displayed in the Roll20 feed. Social rolls will be kept private. So you loud stage whisper, and if there's any indication that they heard you, they don't show it. But Killian and Elberyn, that was pretty loud. Yeah. It wasn't like you weren't shouting it, but you weren't subtle.
Yeah, well, I almost see is like she looks visibly nervous, like she's afraid of something, and she sort of just maybe even grabs Elberyn's arm, you know what I mean, and says kind of loudly, like, "Hey, maybe we shouldn't drink their tea, though, fill ourselves up on tea."
Real awkward.
I'd like to put my hands on one on Elberyn's shoulder and one on Maze's shoulder, and I'm just gonna lean in and just say like. I think you two should look around the premises while I entertain our lovely hosts. And then pat their shoulders. And
I know, I'd almost like I'm relieved.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
The last place I want either of these two very religious people is in a social situation in this tiny house with two witches.
Yeah, that would be...
Don't want no tea, no cookies, no biscuits.
I'll be back in just 1 second.
They're on a strict diet. It's some sort of fasting period for them.
Roll a deception check.
Deception? I've never
You're
put a point
true.
in that in my entire life. I
Yeah,
can't
you're
believe that you
bad
would...
at
I
that.
almost want to make you roll it with disadvantage, but okay, no, that's fine. You've already clicked it.
As easily as I breathe.
You think that's on the spot. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. One of them just is pouring tea and preparing a tray, while the other one is like, she looks shocked. She's got a tear streaming down her face. She's looking out the window, just, oh my stars. Oh, Lucille. Oh my gosh, I hope they find those kids. How are they going to find those kids if she's dead? How are they going to do that?
Well, we're gonna try our level best.
Where are you looking here? They're not here. We'll help you look if you need to find anything. We're great at navigating the town and such. Great at navigating the town and such. Great at navigating the town and such.
Oh, that is the worst. Oh God.
Meanwhile, outside, Lewin,
Mm.
you notice Killian goes into the farmhouse with these two ladies, while Elberin and Maze stay outside for a moment. What are you doing?
I I imagine that like Lewin is just like crouched still like in the grass just watching this, and that Diego is just like sitting on his hat also
Cute.
observing.
Sure, yeah. He'll shoulder cat you right now, yeah. Cats have no sense of personal space.
No.
I need fan art of this.
I
With his own tiny hat.
we need to get Diego a tiny hat.
Now, I will share some art in the Discord chat, so Mage, you'll be able to put this up. But I will. This will take me just one hot second. But there is art of Diego, and there is art of the Pendle sisters that is more appropriate than the art that is currently on the Discord map. So if you'll give me a hot moment. But anyway, Lewin, please tell me how you feeling, what you doing.
Well, I see. I've known Killian for some amount of time because like
We bought these hats
as a party
together.
we've worked together before. Yeah, we're hat brothers.
Yeah. Hat shopping montage.
I figure like okay, he's got a plan. Killian's a plan. He's a plan person.
Man with a plan.
Yes, but he's probably fine. He's fine, right? Diego, he's fine, right?
The
He's
cat
fine.
jumps off your hat and quickly runs into some bushes. And you can roll a perception check to see if you can see him, but he is hard to see.
No, my perception advantage. Come back. I'm blind
Oh, nice.
without
Those are
you.
pretty sick.
That's like the first roll where the cat would have helped.
Oh no.
Secretly, the cat was rolling for you.
Oh.
So once more of this gets revealed, we can showcase more of the art. But Mage, if you want to
Nice.
show the picture of Diego. in
Yeah,
the
very
screen.
nice.
Very good.
I
Very good
don't
art.
know that I can because I'm the source of your camera.
You're the source of my camera.
Yes.
You know what? Let's see if I can put this on Roll20. Will that even work? Probably not. There is art spoilers on my Instagram with Danica's illustrations. As I struggle to upload them to this Discord server, we'll see how things go. But yeah, the cat runs off into the bushes, and you are left
Here we go.
to look at your party, who two of them are still on the farmstead, and you can't see where the cat has really gone. You can see Maze and Elberin just kind of standing there awkwardly for a moment while you decide what to do.
I'm gonna glance around at the scarecrows
Sure,
if
roll,
there
me
are
a-
any within.
roll a perception check. Maze,
Okay.
what are you up to while Lewin is still hiding and you don't know he's there?
I've done something to kill him before he left us.
Sure, depending on what it is. If it's super obvious, it might cause a reaction.
I asked him for a coin.
Yeah, I'll give you a coin.
I'm going to cast light on it. And I'm going to say, if anything, if dismiss the light spell.
Okay. And you're not being subtle about, I mean, you're literally turning on a light. So I guess it's not subtle.
Sorry, I cut out for a second. I didn't hear what Scott said.
Sorry, I suggest that I cast light on like a coin.
Mm-hmm.
So if we run into trouble, I can dismiss the light spell, so the coin's not glowing anymore.
Gotcha.
Ooh,
Okay.
clever.
It's like an opposite sting.
Yeah, I will I'm trying to think of where I can put that coin on me that it wouldn't be immediately obvious, but also I could see the light spell.
Well, can I dim the light? Can I
I don't think you
like make
control.
it less so? No, it probably just shines brightly.
Yeah,
Whatever
it's
it is.
just like a set amount of light.
Yeah.
It can be covered, so if you just hold it in your hand.
Well, can I give him my belt pouch? It doesn't have anything in it. I'm broke, so I can just put the coin inside. You know. You could just sort of check it every once in a while. You know.
I mean, I could just do that in my coin purse or belt pouch or whatever I have.
Y'all worried there's gonna be trouble? There's not gonna be no trouble, you know? This is
I'm just picturing like in Pulp Fiction when they open the suitcase and there's just like light pouring out. It's like, whoa, you know.
So you give that to Killian. So Lewin, you would have seen that happening and transpiring.
Can I do that? Like, I don't mean to. Like, I don't know if that exists in the campaign. Saying I don't want to.
You can cast light on anything you want. It's you only get one at a time, so that's an easy enough thing to do. That will be a noticeable action. So Wyla and Anna will question Killian when he comes in. Y'all expecting trouble on the farm? We ain't had no trouble out here.
I really like that as a method of communication. I just want to say.
Yeah, it's very clever. It's very clever.
clever.
You would get a Super Mario Party bonus star for that for sure.
Me and my friends have a certain level of professional caution, although we certainly don't suspect either of you. We were investigating the property next door.
Terrible shame, terrible shame, terrible shame, and so sad, so very sad.
Yes, we were told that you two are the proprietors of that property now as well.
Oh, we are the proprietors. We use it for grazing the cattle, you see. Just, it ain't going to use. We can't farm it, just two of us. Too big. But we've got some cows, so they just range out there most of the time. They range.
How long has it been in such a state of disrepair?
Oh, well, we just haven't tended it. Not tended it one bit. So about 2 years. About 2 years. Since they died, really. While this conversation is going on, Elberin, what are you doing?
Well, I suppose we stayed outside to investigate the farm, so I guess I'll go snooping.
Cool.
Yeah, wherever Elberin goes, Maze almost seems like right on his. Like I almost picturing like a Shaggy Scooby Doo situation where I look all scared and I'm like not holding. I actually maybe even sometimes holding on to you. You know what I mean? Just following you kind of around.
I love
That's
that.
fair. I have that.
Like, even though it's in the middle of the day and everything's pristine, everything's like lovely. I look almost scared that I'm like outside.
You are more scared of this than you were of the strange crypt you broke into.
Oh yeah, no, that was nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, this idyllic pastoral farmstead is where Maze draws the line.
Weird. Yeah. No.
Wait, strange crypt? What happened when I was gone?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. You didn't go into the barn. It's fine.
We're into crypto now. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So Elberin, where do you go? What do you do? Where are you investigating?
Well, I guess I'll start heading up towards the top of the map. I'm trying to remember.
You came in from.
We were on the map last night. We were here, but we didn't really investigate too hard.
Yeah, there was a barn that we thought was just cows.
Yeah.
There's a chicken coop. There's a shed, and there's scarecrows. And we weren't in a state where we wanted to test if those scarecrows were going to come to life.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well, maybe I'll go check out the barn then, because it was barred up last night.
Yeah, it is open right now, presumably because the cattle are ranging right now. The property, despite its disrepair, is fenced in. The Samson farm, despite its disrepair, it's fenced in with an opening you see on the back that leads onto the Pendle property. So it allows the cattle to kind of range. They're not going to go anywhere without the sisters noticing, however. So easy enough to call them home at night. So you and Maze go forward and start.
I'm going to make sure to keep Elberin on the left side when we go by the well.
Okay. Yeah, protecting yourself from the well.
Yeah, like I'm eyeing the well as we go by it. Like I'm
Sure.
much more concerned about the well than I am anything else.
So Lewin, you see Elberin and Maze go up towards the barn, and with your perception check eyeing the scarecrows, to you they just seem like regular scarecrows. I don't know if that's any comfort, but that's what they look like.
Mm.
Do you
Yeah,
leave your hiding spot, or do you stay put?
Kind of like traipse behind the barn and go like around, like keep the barn between stuff in the house, I guess.
So going
'Cause I don't-
around this way?
Yeah, going around that way.
Sure. So you go around this way, and you come to a scarecrow that seems very oddly placed. One that you hadn't espied from your vantage point before because the barn was blocking it. It seems to be not looking at you. It seems to be facing away from you, but it is a scarecrow. While you contemplate what you want to do, we're going to bump back to Elberin and Maze, who are looking at the barn, which is open. It is spacious. There's 4 paddocks and the space for several cows besides that. There's a ladder and a loft with bales of hay, and there are 1 or 2 chickens that seem to be roaming out just because the door is open. There is 1 closed paddock, and the other 3 are open. What do you do?
Okay, I'll have a look in the barn and see if there's anything suspicious in there on a closer inspection.
Sure. You 2 go into the barn, keeping Maze away from the well as best you can.
Yeah, like I almost picture as soon as we go in the barn, I'm almost like taking his 6. Like behind, I pull up my like weapon and my shield.
It seems like a classic barn. Maybe it's because you're used to delving into spooky ruins and dealing with strange scarecrows at this point and demons, but this seems like a regular place. Each of you can roll me either an investigation check or a perception check. I'll accept one or the other to look around this room for stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah, both of you will notice the closed paddock door in amongst a pile of hay, kind of half buried under it. It looks like there's a dog sleeping there.
Oh, pupper.
Well, that's a nice pupper.
He looks pretty big. You can't really tell what type of dog he is. His back is kind of to the paddock door, and he's half buried, but he seems to be just snoozing, not a care in the world.
He does a big snooze.
Well, you know what they say, let sleeping dogs lie. Maybe we shouldn't bother them.
Can each of you please roll me a nature check?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nope.
Dogs, man.
No. In this barn of any note, the cattle are all out in the field because it's the middle of the day. There are, of course, some farming implements here, but even the inside of this barn is painted with lovely scenery.
Huh, okay. Well, nothing suspicious in here for now, I guess.
Lewin,
Mm.
what do you do? Do you back away from the scarecrow? Do you plunge forward? What? do
You said
do?
it's facing away from me, right?
Currently, yes.
Yeah, I think what Lewin would do is, especially after like being in close contact with one earlier and how like hard it was to take that down, he's probably just going to like back away slowly and hope that it doesn't like turn around.
Sure.
Yeah.
You back away slowly. Can you roll me a stealth check, please?
I sure can, Chief.
18, yeah. You back away from this thing and make your way behind the barn again. That's when you come face to face at a distance with this scarecrow. Previously had not been staring in your direction, but now very clearly is.
Just freezes up a bit.
Killian, you are having a delightful tea. There are fresh biscuits that come out of the oven, and each of the sisters has a large helping of honey and cream with their tea, or milk with their tea, and they offer you the same if you're so inclined.
I'm going to politely just put up a hand and decline the offer.
No tea at all, or just no honey?
I'm going to have to pass on the tea. It doesn't agree with my gut, I'm afraid.
Oh, well, we got some water. If you'd prefer, we got some wine. You'd like some wine? We got wine.
Not on the job. Water would be lovely.
Of course, of course. While you stay here, you're in no state. I'll go get some water from the well. As she leaves the barn for the farmhouse for a moment to go get water. What do you do, Killian? What are you doing? Looking
like-
around the cottage, it's
Mhm.
a very cheery place. It has a kitchen, work area, and it's not open concept, but there's only 2 rooms that you can tell. This kitchen work area, and then a bedroom off to the side. And since the door is open, you can see that there are 2 different twin beds, each with a trunk next to the bed. Spacious for what it is. Very simple living.
So,
What do?
Forgive me for prying, but it is part of my investigation. Your breakup with Lucille was amicable?
Oh, no. I broke up with her because she was just all manic sometimes. She was not right in the head, you know. Not right at all. She told all these fabrications.
Like what?
Oh, well, she'd just tell the tallest tales about ooly-goolies and all sorts of spooky things. I just couldn't abide it. It was all so scary. So, I just had to call it quits. She just seemed to be lost in her little delusions about things. I don't think her mom passing made it any better. I am sorry she had to go through that, but I feel like if I had stayed with her through that, I'd have just been stuck with her. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be doing all that heavy lifting in the relationship just to not let her feel bad. But I had to look out for me. Roll an insight check.
Do.
Oh, by the way she tells it, it seems like this relationship was really toxic.
That's perfectly understandable. Just so that you, as the DM, are aware, Killian isn't picking up on any of these like these.
Ooh, you're super
You're a little
robotic.
roboty.
Can you repeat that?
Okay, yeah. Just so you, as the DM, are aware, Killian's not picking up on any of these like potential like subtle hints that she's like lying or whatever. But he is 100. Before he came to this farm, every word out of these women's mouth was going to be a lie.
Oh, that's fair and fine.
Okay.
So in this instance, like, she's crafting a tale, and you just can't seem to poke a hole in it. Like, she's not saying anything unrealistic. And you know that Lucille is magic, and she has power. She might have some knowledge of the arcane that would be spooky to a person. So,
What
know,
manner of oogie boogies and specters was she speaking of?
we're gonna roll some dice. Oh well, she just told these tales about things like living scarecrows that cut people up, imps and demons roaming the landscape. Oh, she'd talk about horrible, horrible undead critters. It's just the stuff of nightmares, really. Good common folk. We don't like that. No, we do not. And it was just too much. She talked about it as if they were going to come and get me if I wasn't awares, but that she and only she could keep me safe from them. But you know what I think?
What's that?
I think it was all in her head. I think she was the ooly gooly. I think she was all spooky up in there. I didn't feel safe. You know how you're not safe with someone who's got delusions? And her father, he's not well. I think it might run in their family.
Mm-hmm. They definitely seem like they might be the wrong sort.
The wrong sort, you know?
I'm gonna subtly clutch my holy symbol of Eos as I say that.
Oh, bless. Eos bless Eos.
God bless God.
Roll a religion check.
Religion.
It's a bit of a weird way to say it, but no, not untoward. Meanwhile, Maze and Elberin, what do you do from there after that quick poke around the barn? You didn't see anything immediately. What do you do?
Well, that's a great question. What do you think we should do, Mace?
What do we do on this investigation? How do we find the children?
I mean, I don't know why you guys would send the guy that dumped intelligence on an investigation, but here we are.
I'm actually picturing like a Scooby-Doo, like Shaggy situation. You know what I mean? Like you're like zoinks. You know what I mean? Like which way are we going, Scooby? You know?
I was hoping that you'd get captured by the monster, like Scooby-Doo and Shaggy.
Well, they haven't done anything yet.
Yeah.
So you're
I
just
wonder
kind
if
of.
they have a like what's this thing over here?
That's a storage shed.
Storage shed?
Yeah.
Well, we could check the storage shed, I guess. Is there a back door to this barn?
No, one entrance only.
Shoot.
Okay, I'll walk on over to the storage shed.
Sure.
I will stay away from it, the well, as much as I can.
Okay, but you're still going over with Elberin?
Yeah.
Cool. So, you guys go over to the storage shed. It is locked. Despite the barn being open, this one has a little bit of a padlock on it. Just a simple one. What do you do?
Well, I mean, that's enough to keep me out.
You're not going to try to pick the lock with your holy symbol?
How about you check the well?
Okay, yeah, I'll go check the well.
I immediately break off the lock as soon as he leaves to go, like after he goes to the well.
Sure. Roll me a. It's a simple DC, but if you're just breaking it, roll me either an attack roll or a strength check, or sorry, an attack roll or an athletics check, depending on how you want to do it.
I'll use my sickle.
Cool.
Or I'll try and fail.
No, it might take you another go. Like you hit it. You're making progress for sure, because again, it's not a very good lock. While you are doing this, Lewin, Maze doesn't have a good vantage point to this, but you do. The scarecrow that was fixed on you slowly turns towards that storage shed and Maze. And it's eerie because it's just on a pole, so its entire body moves at once, like a weather vane. What do you do, Lewin?
I'm going to peek around the corner back at the other scarecrow to see if that one's changed. Like the one that was oddly placed?
That one is now staring backwards this way towards you, but it can't see you unless you peek your head around. So as you duck back, you know that you have avoided. It can't see you where you are, but it is now aware that you were here.
Okay, that's...
Elberin, as you approach the well, roll me a perception check.
Okay. All right. Nice and in the middle.
Nice and in the middle, yeah. You look down the well. It doesn't seem out of sorts. You don't see any spectral images like Maze predicted or like you saw earlier today, so that's a positive sign. There's a scarecrow facing the storage shed and Maze, but that doesn't seem too weird. It's a scarecrow. It could just be a regular scarecrow. They don't exactly have a lot of variety in terms other than they are made of sackcloth and they are made out of wooden poles. So the fact that they are scarecrows on this farm might not be a red flag. Killian, can you roll me a perception check with disadvantage? Because there are windows in the farmhouse. Oof. No, you get brought a glass of water, and these ladies are just talking you up. They're trying to convince you to spend the night if you don't have a place to stay. They're offering you all sorts of baked goodies and yum-yums. I'm
going to let them know that we're actually staying in town.
Oh, well, that's nice. You know, it'll get dark relatively soon if you want to make it before dark. It gets dark early. It gets dark early. Very early.
I hate that.
What else are you asking them, also, Killian, for your investigation?
I mean, I'm going to try to do my best to keep it like subtle and light and focused on Lucille, and just sort of worm information out of them as best I can.
Okay. Sounds good.
So I'm actually going to ask how this farm has been doing for the past 2 years.
For the past 2 years? Oh, it's been great. You know, we've just had such a blessing. Such a blessing. You know, everything's just doing so well.
And your cows are fine despite grazing on the property over there?
Oh, yeah, well, you know, we don't have all that space here. We just had to acquire that property after the Sampsons passed. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to have so many cattle. You know, it's hard. We needed the dairy, making cheese, you know? Needed all that extra space.
Did you have any concerns? Everyone in town seems to be convinced that there's some sort of disease on the land over there.
You know, I think that's all poppycock. I think that was all stuff cooked up by that Walpurga lady. Oh, that's Lucille's mom. She had a few screws loose. I think that it's fine. It's not contagious. We've been over there. It's fine. We're not sick.
Well, that's good to hear.
Maze, why don't you try to break the lock open a second time?
Just smashes and a bunch of children just pour out.
Success.
Just a flood of children.
When you do this, everyone gets to roll a perception check. Killian, you get to do it with disadvantage again.
Yay.
Hooray!
Possibly go wrong.
I'm so glad Elberin didn't hear it.
Just like looking down the well, like his head's stuck in. You know?
Yeah, that sure is a well.
No,
Helmet's too shiny.
Yeah.
Too shiny to hear.
this well is pretty deep.
So, Elberin, you are staring down the well, and you don't notice anything at all. You're trying to figure out if there might be some sort of spectral entity, maybe. But what everyone notices, Anna and Wyla included, is that all the scarecrows on the farm, all at once, fall down. As if there was some sort of big gust of wind. They all fall down. Oh, drat. Oh, I'll go fix that. Don't you worry. Wyla, you stay in here with our guest. You're still in no sorts to go out and about. You need some more tea. As she exits to go rectify the scarecrows. Oh, honey, you need something from the storage shed? Can I help you with anything? As she sets the scarecrow back up in the garden plot behind the farm. What do you do, Maze? Or is Maze, are you still unavailable?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're there? Okay.
Yeah. I tripped. Like, she says something like almost like not inappropriate, but not to the answer that she's like
Still
saying,
holding the
you know?
scythe in hand.
Yeah, she's like,
I
she's like,
tripped.
yo, do you need access to the storage shed? She's like, I tripped.
Oh,
Wait.
I think you need to roll a deception check, honey.
That's amazing. Oh,
Ooh.
she's clumsy as fuck.
Oh, you poor dear. Is it them? I bet you it's them boots. We've got some nice soft leather sneakers if you want to try those instead of them big clunky armor boots you got on there.
No, we're okay. I'm just you know, and I'm just like, just tapping the side of the storage unit. You know what I mean? Like, oh, just just checking it out and making sure it's good.
Oh no
What
worries.
happened? Oh my God. Oh, I mean, did I break it?
It is not quite broken.
Okay.
You are just shy. She says, "Well,
Why?
if you're clumsy, just make sure you're careful around the well, dearie."
As she walks towards me, I step away from her.
Oh, you all right? I'm just gonna fix that scarecrow. They all fell down.
Yeah. What? And
All
I
the-
turn around and notice. Well, like, do I notice what she's been talking about?
That the scarecrows all fell down? Yes, you do.
Oh, I can help put them back up if you'd like.
Oh, well, I already fixed the one. There's
I
one around the side of the barn, actually. If you want to get the one on the other side of the barn, that'd be great. As she moves over to the cabbage patch to go fix this one. I think she'll go through the door. Lewin, you can hear this conversation, and you can hear a person approaching. What do you do?
I peek around the other side of the barn just to see, like, who is this, a party member or is this one of the people from the barn?
So you can hear the conversation that's happening between Maze and Anna. So you know that Anna is approaching from this direction.
Okay.
So that is the risk because you're here.
Move away from this side of the barn then. It doesn't take someone with a 18 intelligence to figure, like, okay, well, 2 of the scarecrows fell down. Surely maybe the other one that's on the other side of the barn, this side of the barn's safe now.
Okay, so you run to the other side.
Yep.
Can you roll me a stealth check as you move?
Scramble. Oh, God.
Be back in a second.
Deco, why have you forsaken me? Stealth. Come on.
Yeah, that's a great stealth check.
Oh, crap. Oh.
So you scuttle around the side of the building, and Anna does not notice as she goes and fixes that scarecrow. But Elberin coming around the other side, however, you see your party member, Lewin, covered in a little bit of dirt, but looking panicked and like he's hiding.
Oh. Okay. Well, it will kind of get a bit closer. What are you doing? I thought you were with the old man.
I followed the cat here. It seemed important. The cat said something was up here. And yes, there is something up here.
Well, what did you find? I'm like putting the scarecrow back.
Don't put that. Don't. Lewin goes over and just like, don't touch that. Don't touch it.
Is this one of the bad ones?
And we're back.
Yes.
Oh,
I saw it move. All of them moved.
huh.
Maybe just put it face down on the ground. We'll come back for that one later. I wonder if they can hear us. Oh god, they can probably hear us too.
Roll an Arcana check.
The one's just kind of like... He's been alone in a spooky area for a little too long.
Wait, this scarecrow monster.
So Elberin doesn't know jack shit about scarecrows, but Lewin might. Oh, yeah, they can hear you. They can speak. Or they can understand language. They just can't speak because they're made of cloth and horror.
Bollocks.
But if this thing is an animate object, it can understand you.
Oh no.
I mean, are you sure it's a bad one?
Yeah.
Yes, put it down. We don't need... I don't know. Just don't touch it. Don't... There's...
There's what? There's what, Lewin?
How much do I want to divulge when there's a scarecrow right here? I don't know if these are like a direct link. Or if they need... Oh boy. I can't... It's not safe here to... Well, it's not safe here. It's not safe here at all. I found some things. I don't think it'd be a great idea to talk about it right now. Where's Killian? What was his plan? He had a plan, yes?
He's in the house. He was talking to the sisters. Think there was tea involved?
The other sister, for her part, finishes fixing this scarecrow before she starts heading back to the farm. And she just smiles and waves at you, Maze, as she passes by.
I picture Maze like just awkwardly like waves back, like, oh hey, how's it going? I'm gonna wait over here, right?
Do some like
Ooh.
awkward finger guns.
Yeah, got my hand on this side of the storage unit,
Hey,
hey,
we
how's
have
it
fun
going?
here.
I'd very much like to do something while Anna was out dealing with the scarecrow.
Of course. What do you want to do?
First, I'm going to ask, is that the wind? Do those just fall down like that?
Oh, maybe. If it was a strong enough gust, that'll take a scarecrow down, no problem.
Again, forgive me if I'm intruding, but you don't happen to have any sort of keepsake from your relationship handy, do you?
Keepsake? Oh,
Yeah.
no. My policy is leave the past in the past. No sense digging up nothing like that. No sirree. You can roll an insight check if you'd like.
I would. And then I would also like to sneeze. Hey!
Sneeze action.
She probably doesn't have an actual keepsake, but something about the way she said dig up the past, leave the past, sets the hair on the back of your neck rising.
In the back of your neck.
Yes.
What?
At-
What? Did
we-
you want to sneeze?
when she
Paint
says
me a
that,
word.
I'd like to sneeze and then like sneeze again and just sort of like make a bit of a show of like, oh, excuse me. Could I bother you for a handkerchief or something of the like?
Oh, of course, you can take mine. And she hands you her handkerchief.
Oh no, thank you very much. And I'm going to look into the open bedroom and just see if I can see anything that would, like anything in that room.
Buddy.
Because what I want.
Brilliant. Robot.
Oh, I'm going to look into the open bedroom door.
Yeah. Yep.
Because what I want to do is, just sort of like, through her hospitality, get her to leave me alone at this table for a minute. like by going and getting something. So like I'm just gonna see like what's in the bedroom that I might be able to like notice and ask about.
You can tell that there is a nightstand. There's a wash basin. Each of the sisters has like a house coat. There seems to be like there's a trunk at the foot of each bed. I had mentioned that before, which probably contains most of their personal effects.
I'm very sorry. Could I ask you to close your bedroom door there? I think it might be a draft and the dust. It's aggravating my allergies. I think that's why I sneezed.
Oh, no problem. I can do that for you, Shug. She gets up,
As
closes.
she gets up and turns her back to me,
Yep.
I'm going to take the water that I was given from the well. I'm going to pour it into her teacup, and then I'm going to very quickly press the digitation to make it hot.
Okay.
And my thinking is, there's a non-zero chance that this well water was poisoned.
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay.
you're pulling a little Sicilian act here.
Yes. That's all I wanted to do. I will then just go back to normal conversation with her and let the sister come back in.
I'll still make you roll a stealth check because Prestidigitate, I believe, has verbal components.
That's very fair.
So it will be a stealth charisma check because this is like a performance. So
I have the same dex and charisma, so I can just still press the button. Oh
Are you
no!
Are you
Oh, no.
proficient in stealth?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm not a con man.
Apparently. Yeah.
She stops as she closes the bedroom door. What was that? As she turns around and looks at you.
What was what?
Oh, I just heard some funny speak.
So you press
I
the
look around
digitated
and I
for
sort of-
napkin clean.
I sort
What
of look
is the-
around
what-
the farmhouse.
What are the magic words you use for Prestidigitate, maybe?
I get my powers from Mob, so Mab.
Pocusle?
But it's also prestidigitation, so it's not like a big thing.
No,
So
it would be like one eldritch word of your choosing.
it would probably be like the Sylvan word for trickery.
Prestigio.
Prestigio.
I heard just something very funny. I just thought I heard some fairy speak. Do you know
I'm going to
do you know-
immediately snap to my feet and just start like looking under the table and looking like in the cupboards, like just absolutely just storming this farmhouse as soon as she says fairy speak, like I'm looking for a fairy.
roll a deception check. Meanwhile, while you are doing that, Maze, what are you up?
I'm trying to get back into this storage unit.
Oh god.
For it? Yep. Roll me your. You just need to roll your sickle damage.
I shoulder. I'm like, Elbrin. But I'm saying it so quiet that I can barely hear it. Right?
Yeah, Elberin and Lewin are on the other side of the barn having like a tense conversation as Lewin is trying to convince Elberin to
Something's
smarten
wrong.
up. Yeah, something is wrong. These aren't nice people. What are you talking about? Of course they're nice people. They offered us tea and biscuits.
Even though it's
Bridge
technically
pinch.
less, I'm just going to use athletics instead.
Yeah, no,
So it's like I'm trying to use the weapon, and so I'm like, fuck it. I just try to grab it with my hands.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you've weakened the lock already by like trying to pry it with your sickle, and when you do that, everything kind of snaps all at once. The door opens pretty easily. Just it kind of swings open of its own accord, and looking inside, you see a storage shed filled with tools, a workbench, empty flower pots, chicken feed. I'll let you roll
No
either.
children?
I'll let you roll either an intelligence investigation check or a wisdom perception check. Right now. Okay. However,
Oh, God.
what ends up happening right now is that the scarecrows all start screaming and running
Ugh.
towards you. I will
Okay.
get everyone to roll initiative as I pull up
Am
the
I-
turn tracker.
Am I able to use a reaction to dismiss my light spell?
I think upon hearing the scream, you can dismiss the light spell. It is very obvious to everyone that bad nonsense is happening. So,
Well, I'm just making I'm just doing my part.
yes, no,
2
you
seconds.
dismissed it as appropriate.
We're in trouble.
Yeah.
Someone's come along and
I keep
burst our
getting like
bubble.
ridiculously high initiatives.
Yeah.
Why can't it let me add the turn?
Spider sense.
We're gonna add so many turns.
Killian sense.
Can I click you? Oh no, I need to be in this.
Killing me here.
Yeah. When
Yeah.
so when Elverin was like going to prop up the scarecrow, and you're like, no, that's a bad one. I just had this image of him just like, oh, and then like crumpling it up like a piece of paper.
So what I imagine is happening is like both of them are just kind of like discussing, like, no, you idiot, it's clearly evil. And, like while they're bickering, just the scarecrow like pulls itself to its feet in the background and just like shambles off the other direction. It's like,
We need so many stat blocks out. I'm so excited. This,
that's
for those of you
stat
listening at home, I hope the tension is nice and high because there's so many things on this battlefield. But I also hope you put on your cool battle music at this stage too.
my tension's high. I don't know if that's clear.
It's weird that these scarecrows are labeled cult fanatic.
Only two of them.
Oops,
Yeah.
that was the wrong roll. There we go. Don't you worry. This is a very similar setup to what my other playtest party did way
Oh, now we're
before.
ruining everything.
No,
And
this
then
is
I
fantastic.
would love to see marine versions of scarecrabs.
It's what the merfolks use.
Yeah. Just like get away, you.
Get away,
man.
crabs.
Yeah,
Oh no! I was going to jokingly be like, "Oh, it's gonna be a hellhound." Oh no! It's
Oh.
no!
Of
That's
course
exactly
it's a
what it is.
hellhound.
Okay. Can I spoil why I wanted to give you all meat rations?
I'm assuming
Sure.
it's people from the crypt. That's what I've been thinking this whole
No,
time.
I knew
Those
that they
are
had a dog.
Oh.
That's
I
fun.
thought. Oh, okay. That's so much less
Like,
dark
picture
than what I
sausages,
imagined.
You know what I mean?
Im-
Like you're like, oh, just in case you gotta get past the dog, you know?
Am I
Crypt
in
sausage.
the okay, am I in the initiative tracker? Because I don't see
I
myself.
don't
in.
think your meat rations are going to be useful now. I mean, you could
You
try,
are not.
but you know.
For some reason, it didn't give you a turn. Let me give you a turn.
Can-
Yeah, every time I've rolled it, it says I want to send the results of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected. Oh, it's because I didn't click my face. That's what I did.
Yes.
Ah.
Sometimes it works if I
Yeah.
grab the right token. Sometimes if I grab the wrong token, you have to click it. Anyway,
Okay.
I'm going to put on my battle
so
music.
slow.
So
But-
yeah, my initiative was 10, and I also did the wrong.
So
You would.
snap to attention immediately as all of these scarecrows at once let out this blood-curdling wail. They look out the window. Killian, you look out the window. They haven't done anything yet. It seems like they are caught a little bit by surprise. What do you do, Killian, on this very first turn?
Do they react in a way that betrays hostility?
And your pouch goes out. You know
If-
that.
You know the light in your pouch has gone out. If you wanted to spend an action to roll an insight check, I would allow that.
Is their posture
But
threatening?
where this is now in where you must make quick decisions, that is what you'll have to do to determine their status.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast sleep.
Cool.
Ooh, wow, nice.
Centered.
On yourself.
You cast it on me.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna take a quick rest. You know, quick
Yeah,
constitutional.
I'll say this will be hard to not catch yourself in it where you're in a confined space. Because that's just the way you made her close the door too. So that's just the way how AoEs work.
Ah, oh no.
Does sleep can sleep hit me?
So sleep can hit you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Sleep can't hit your half elf and full elf friend. They are immune to it. You are
We're
not immune to your own
special.
sleep.
Well, I would like to, just because I was like storming around the house already. I was on my feet. I would like to. That window was open, right?
Yep, the window is yeah.
I'm going to go out that window, and then I'm going to
Sleep beside behind
raise.
you.
I'm going to raise my hand and point it back into the window with this sort of thick blue, sort of glittery cloud going from my shoulder down to the end of my hand, and I'm going to cast it backwards through the window and cast sleep.
Okay. So roll your d8s. 22.
Ooh, not bad.
As you cast this spell and this blue sort of glimmer goes over them, and like butterflies of Mab surround these two women, they just look at each other, and each of them draws a dagger.
Fate and Bagora.
We've got ourselves a witch, sister. We've got ourselves a witch, sister.
I close the window.
Their accent changes immediately.
Oh, they're
I
now
close
Monty
the
Python
window
peasants.
with my interact with an object. I move.
Yep. And there's a scarecrow standing right next to you. You still have movement left if you'd like to keep moving.
I
Cold
do.
blimey,
He didn't run off already.
He did not move yet. No.
Would I trigger an attack, or like, can I leave the scarecrow a berth from the window? I don't know how close it is, like, to the window.
You'd be about where you are. So you are within the scarecrow's threatened range if you exit the window.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna go here,
Gilligan had
and then
a
I'm going
plan.
to go like over this fence, and
Cool.
that will provoke.
That will provoke.
Bravely had a plan, a
Or
plan.
wait,
Scarecrow?
no, sorry.
Nanya?
How does casting a spell, like, how does casting multiple spells in a turn work if one is a reaction? I'm still limited to only one?
Reactions fall under a different sort of category. You will get a react. What you want to cast shield? Is what I'm assuming.
No, I do want to. Basically, I want to. If he hits, like, if he makes an attack of opportunity on me, I do want to cast a spell in response, but it is not shield, but it is a level 1 spell.
Then you can't. It has to be a cantrip.
Okay. Then
Really?
I will just move there.
Yeah. You can't have. You can't counter someone. So, for example, if I cast a spell and someone counterspells me, I can't in turn cast counterspell.
Right. Unless the first spell was a cantrip.
Oh, interesting.
Unless the
Really? That seems like weirdly. I get it, but also like I get it, but also
Yeah,
The
it's just
the
so that people
exception is-
can't chain super powerful spells together.
The exception is if the first spell that I cast
Fair
that was
enough.
being countered was a cantrip, in which case I still have my level 1 or higher slot that I can cast in the turn.
interesting.
Yeah,
Interesting.
you can only
'Cause
cast
most-
one leveled spell, but I think you can cast as many cantrips as you can somehow manage to pull off.
No, you can still only cast one per turn unless
Oh.
one is a cantrip in a bonus action.
Yeah.
Um,
Interesting.
yeah. Your max is 2 spells in a turn because of the spell slots that they take up: action, bonus action, or reaction. Most of the time, reactions happen off turn, with the exception of certain very specific spells. So I don't know which one I don't know which one you're thinking of, but yeah, he will take
Hellish Rebuke, probably.
he will take an attack of opportunity against you. If you
No, sorry, I'm only moving there.
Cool.
Yeah.
So that I don't.
You all hear this infernal braying and scratching coming from inside the barn. Elberin, it is your turn.
Okay, so I'm assuming that this scarecrow basically came to life in front of me.
It did.
So I am going
I
to smash
told
it in
you.
the head with a warhammer. First, I guess I should move next to it.
Now, bear in mind, you guys did have combat earlier today, except for Lewin, who did not. So keep that in mind if you used up resources.
I think I used.
I used
An 11
Eldritch
is a
Blast.
hit.
Ooh.
All right, so that's
Boom.
11 points of damage, and I don't think I have any spell slots left, so I don't think I can smite if I wanted to.
It takes the blow. You've fought these things now a couple times. It is not as effective without magic, much to your dismay. It is now one of the sisters' turns. She is going to go up to the window. While all sense of sadness gone, she uses her free object interaction to open the window, and she is going to almost melodically sing at you, Killian, as she just says, "Stop! Don't go! Stop!" And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. This is a charm effect.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
This sorcery starts to befuddle your mind for a moment as you feel, for a fraction of a second, like you should just freeze and lock in place as the word stop echoes in your skull. But you manage to shake off her command. She then finishes climbing out the window and steps towards you, knife drawn.
Mm.
It is now another Scarecrow's turn. This one over by you, Elberin, surprisingly does not attack you. It moves away. You get an attack of opportunity immediately against it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh.
You're bugged.
Come
Roll
on,
the
crit.
opportunable.
That's a hit.
That
Oh
is a hit.
yeah.
Yay! It's another 6 points.
Wham.
So not enough to harm it significantly, just because of its resistance, but it then dashes into the barn.
Ah,
And you
good.
hear the paddock unlock.
Oh. No, it's fine. The dog will eat it. It's got to protect its master.
The next Scarecrow, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, runs up to you, Maze, and it will make 2 attacks. Does a 13 hit you?
No.
Second attack. You have been frightened of this farm from the beginning, so you are
Listen,
prepared.
I've had my shield and sickle out since the beginning.
Yeah, it runs screaming towards you, making unholy sounds, and it just slashes ineffectively against your armor and shield. However, the one right next to Killian will make 2 attacks. Claw the first. 21.
God.
I cast Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, that is excellent. You will still take damage, but I love that. So you'll take 6 slashing damage, and you'll have to make another wisdom save. And does this thing make a dex save?
What does it make? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Dexterity save.
fire damage, baby.
Oh, fire damage.
It makes a 14.
Oh.
Yep, that makes it.
It still gets damaged, which is
Yeah,
important.
half damage, so
Still
full
half
damage.
as much.
Yeah,
And it is
full,
fire.
Probably full.
Yeah.
So I have to make a will or wisdom save, you said?
Yep. You're fine. You are not frightened.
Okay.
Now roll your fire damage as you rebuke this monster.
I rebuke thee, hellishly, scum.
Oof. So it takes the full 13 damage.
Yes. And I took 6.
And you took 6. As this thing wails in agony, it does not like being on fire.
Mm.
Well, I should have thought of that before it was made of straw.
It's true. Maze, your turn.
My turn actually comes before Maze's. I rolled
you're
a
not
10.
good at.
Yeah,
Oh,
It didn't
he
get
was
added.
10.
Add
Yeah,
turn.
10.
Let's put the 10 in. This tracker. Nope, no worries. Thank you for calling me on my bullshit. Where is the
There's the boy.
thing? There it is. There you are. Lewin, it's your turn.
He's me. And I'm ever so effective against these scarecrows.
You'll be effective against other things.
I will be effective against other things. However,
can you effectively close that barn door?
You became a big,
robot-y,
big.
yeah, but
Yeah.
I said, can you effectively close that barn door
I don't know if I can move that far.
with your elven legs and strong
My
elven
elven
arms?
legs.
Don't forget you've got magic.
I do have magic.
Do you have an unseen servant that can close that barn door?
Oh.
The best combat spell.
The man's right. Man is correct. He is correct. I'm a big dumb.
You're not a big dumb. You took that spell.
Okay, I'm gonna cast it. I guess.
Oh
not as
damn.
You're gonna need to. Actually, no, because it's a 60-foot range. So I'll give you a token that you can control that is your unseen servant. So people, only you will be able to interact with it.
Actually, I guess I'll take some steps first. I'll move up like 10 feet, staying behind Elberin.
Cool. Controlled by Lewin. And you can, so that's your action to conjure it, and I assume your bonus action is to command it to close and bar the door.
Yes, absolutely.
It moves, and with its object interaction, closes and bars the door.
I know it's not very strong.
Amazing. I mean, I'm sure the barn door is stronger than a scarecrow
That
and a
can be
dog.
So you bar a barn door from the outside.
Okay,
Yeah.
so there is a bar, like it gets barred. Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
it's so that like cattle and animals don't accidentally open it.
Mm.
Yeah, you
Well,
don't
I
need
know,
to
like,
lock a
I wasn't
barn
sure if
from
it
the
was like
inside for
locked via
privacy.
padlock or something, but
There's no padlock, but it goes in, closes the barn door, and slots the bar in place, and you hear braying and anger on the inside.
problem solved, everyone.
You solved
Good
the Hellhound
news,
puzzle.
everyone.
It is now Maze's turn.
couple different options that I'm thinking. I can move and cast Sanctuary on Killian, or I can cast it on myself.
Now, Sanctuary does break if you attack or deal damage.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. But to get you out of whatever situation you're in.
I'd
Or
like
should I
that.
use-
It also might be better to save a spell for in case something goes awry.
Fair.
Because Sanctuary is only so strong, and I feel like I need to blast things.
It's also a bonus action, so if you needed to cast it later, you could.
Oh wow. Okay.
Sanctuary's a
Fair
great
enough.
spell. I love Sanctuary.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of just disengaging. Then again, I'll disengage and then just move, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to the fence?
Cool. So you've disengaged.
I'm within 10 feet. So should I just not disengage and attack this thing? And take the hit? Or should I,
I think you should disengage because you're not going to do any you're not going to do any appreciable damage while giving it a chance
the thing
to
is
do.
if you're beside me and anything attacks you, I get a free hit on it. So
Yeah,
as long
but
as it's within
I'm saying
55
it's not worth. It's not worth giving the
Yeah.
Scarecrow two attacks on you or an attack on you, just so
Yeah.
you get one attack on a Scarecrow.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'll disengage and I'll make it towards the fence.
Cool. Sounds good.
I will see Killian dive out of the window and be like, I need to save him. Death is getting real close for him.
I
Cool.
used both my spells.
Oh no.
Dive out the fucking window, blasting.
It is now Anna's turn, and she goes out the window too. 3,
No.
4, 5, 6. She's gonna look back and go, oh god, how did I do it? It was like this weird Cockney. Wyla,
Yeah.
you doing all right, sister? As she nods. Yes, sister. Doing well, sister. Good, sister. Very good, sister. A little help, sister, as she waves her hand and casts her own bonus action spell.
Is it
Oh,
sanctuary?
Interesting. Sentinel, FYI, is when a creature makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack. So, like, if my glaive works with that. I didn't realize that.
It's this
I
one
didn't
doing
realize
the
that
casting,
did
though.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, the blue one is doing the casting as she casts a spiritual weapon.
Yeah, totally understandable, but
Oh yeah, no, Sentinel's real strong.
yeah.
The spiritual weapon gets to make a
Oh, no.
spell attack against
A very spiritual attack.
Killian.
Yay!
I mean, your name is Killian, you know. Oh,
Hooray!
Alrighty, so you're going to take 1d8 plus 2.
-8?
What?
If 1d8 -8?
No, 1d8 plus
1d8 plus -8.
As
It's just
a dagger appears
hug.
behind you, Killian, and slashes you in the back for 9 force damage.
I have 2 hit points.
Yeah, I
You're
was gonna say, you and I have the same hit die. I feel like you're probably hurting.
You're fine.
She keeps going, so that was her bonus action, as
Oh,
she uses
no.
the dash action to move and go, "They locked Rufus in the barn!" Wait, that's not her accent anymore. "They locked Rufus in the barn, sister! Get Rufus out the barn, sister!" 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're hurting bad.
I'm
Try not to get Killian.
Nailed
gonna
it.
burn your house down.
No, I need that.
Why is the go-to always arson?
Yeah.
It solves many problems. It doesn't solve all problems. It does solve scarecrow problems.
Yeah, it solves
It does solve.
almost every problem we have right now. I don't know that it would solve the dog, but it would solve
doesn't solve
everything
I feel
else.
like I feel like the Hellhound is already, like, if not literally on fire, like figuratively on fire.
So what do Killian? What do you want to do?
Oh, sorry, it's my turn. I would like very
Yeah,
much
you.
to disengage, thank you.
Hey.
I'm gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5.
Run.
Can I get into the shed from here? Oh shit! There's a scarecrow.
It is-
Oh god.
It is.
No, there's a
The
scarecrow
shed
over
door
there.
is open, so you could go inside and lock it, or close it from the inside.
Let me think here. I could do that. I could disengage and go back into the house.
You could. That would be so good.
Close the window.
Just jump back into the house, close the window, run into the bedroom, close that door. I
Rewind
don't know
time,
that.
sit back down with
Go
a
under
cup
the
of
bed.
tea.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think it makes the most sense to go up into the shed and just close the door and be in the
Yeah.
shed.
Oh.
You are in the shed. There aren't windows to the shed, but that's okay. You have closed the door. Your back is to it so that it's not going to burst open. You have total cover.
I'm gonna really wish that this was 4th edition so I could roll a healing surge. And that's gonna be my turn.
I don't have line of sight on you, so I can't heal you anymore.
That's okay. He's not going to take any damage inside the shed
That's
unless you all
true,
burn.
yeah. He's invincible in there. Safety shed.
There is braying and barking coming from inside the shed, inside the barn. That sounds like it comes from the pits of hell.
Hate that.
Wyla steps forward and goes for a more direct approach as she tries to attack you with her dagger.
No.
Ha! Dagger once. That is a 10
Okay.
to hit.
Dagger once, shame on you. Dagger twice, shame on you.
Dagger twice. That is an 8. She whiffs both times. And she gets real mad, but she ends up muttering a dark string of words as a shimmering dark veil surrounds her as her bonus action spell.
Ooh.
You can roll. I will allow you to roll a religion or arcana check, Maze, because this is on your spell list.
I have a question for Maze. Did her moving adjacent to you trigger your guardian?
I don't think so.
Wouldn't it trigger sentinels? Oh wait, no, that's
I don't.
Polar
No,
Master.
you're
I'm thinking
thinking
of.
Polar. Yeah, you're thinking
Ah,
of
okay.
Polar Master. Sentinel is if someone attacks you or if someone tries to get out of your range, then you
Gotcha.
stop them. Whereas Polar Master's like, don't you fucking dare enter my town.
Yeah, and both of them together are very spicy.
Yeah, you've got your sickle drawn also, sickle and shield. So you're in
Exactly.
you're in defense mode.
Yeah.
You're not sure what she cast, but there is a shimmering, dark, shadowy barrier around her. Elberin, it is your turn.
Be right back.
All right. Well, that stupid scarecrow
Lewin
ran
just
away.
says, "You can't let whatever's in the barn out."
Okay. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, so
God,
I'm
the
gonna
hell
head
enough of
over
this.
here.
You
And,
see her with a knife drawn, a spectral floating knife. You see her covered in shadows. You can't see the servant because it's unseen by default. Scarecrow splashing everywhere. You can't see Killian anywhere. It's a clusterfuck.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, seeing as everybody seems to be hostile, and I know who my party members are, I'm going to drop my warhammer and grab my spear, and I'm going to hurl it to the closest sister.
Yeah, for sure. Roll an attack roll.
12.
12 is an unfortunate miss against her.
That's fair. I wasn't super subtle about it.
As you come running towards her, she sees you coming with your spear, and she just and as she turns, it actually changes where she was, her positioning just a little bit, and the spear goes wide next to her.
Alrighty, well, that's disappointing.
But wait, what about you get that +2 from we really want that spear to hit?
Could I give him inspiration?
The power of friendship.
Not unless you've got a reaction that can do that.
Oh, touche.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I have a reaction.
What's your reaction?
Don't I have a reaction?
You have a reaction slot. Whether or not you have a reaction ability is entirely up to your character class.
I think Scott's asking, can he give his inspiration to? Because he got inspiration last session.
No, that's your inspiration. Yeah. You've got to use that. There is a scarecrow trapped in a barn still, and you hear this clawing trying to get out, but it cannot. Speaking of trying to claw its way in somewhere, I need you, Killian, to make a strength contest.
You got it. It's a good thing. Good thing I'm not a con man.
You need to beat a 14.
Oh boy.
You can
I'm gonna
do
do
it.
a save because it's the
Use
same
your
as my raw
crowbar. Use
strength.
your crowbar.
Oh my god, I did it!
Oh my god,
So-
you did it!
This thing tries to burst the door open, and there's like little chips of wood that come flying, but you're back against the door. You manage to just keep it closed as this thing is thunking against you, like the Velociraptor scene in Jurassic Park, as this thing is screaming, trying to get at you.
Clever girl.
Mab, Mistress of Magic, Queen of all the Fae, please keep me, please keep me safe and strong in this my hour of need. I'm bleeding so much.
You are.
This one moves around to flank you, Maze.
Ooh,
And oops,
as it would.
I think I rolled the wrong thing. Yeah, I rolled the Cult Fanatic strength, which is higher than the Scarecrow strength. So I apologize. You were even better.
Yeah.
There's going to be a claw attack with advantage against you, Maze.
Oh no, that's not good.
Yeah, it
Two
didn't matter.
17.
That's my AC.
Meets beats, so that is one hit, and you're going to take some slashing damage. 9 slashing. Oh, my god. The Scarecrow was determined.
Oh my god.
Can you make a DC 11 Wisdom saving throw? Oh, you are frightened for 1 turn.
Oh no.
Oh, not again.
Not the super frightened, just the regular
Oh.
frightened. So this frightened condition gives
I
to
just can't
you.
move, right?
You can't move closer to the scarecrow. Is one of the main things. So there's so many conditions. Deafened, charmed, blinded, frightened. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the scarecrow is visible to you, and you can't willingly move closer to the scarecrow. That was its first hit, which was very successful. The second hit is a 15, so it misses.
Oh, one-hit wonder.
Lewin, it is your turn.
It's me. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna go up here.
Yeah.
And see all of this. Kerfuffle.
Yeah. What do you do?
Oh, crying's a free action, so I do that.
Weep openly. Yeah.
And I'm gonna try some vicious mockery on the blue sister here.
Yeah. What does she have to do? Describe what is happening. I assume it's a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, I
vicious
think
mockery.
vicious mockery is a wisdom
It
saving.
is. Yes, it is. And it's just like, I imagine Lewin just comes around the corner and is just like, I knew that you were no good this whole time. And I imagine she's like, who are you?
Who are you?
Where did you come from?
She gets a 17.
That beats it.
I thought of a
it
really,
doesn't
really
do it.
sick burn for this particular vicious mockery.
Please say it.
What?
Please say it.
Please say. Good job dodging that javelin with your size.
You're roboting.
You're roboting.
Oh no!
Yeah, we're
It was too good. It was too sick a burn.
destroyed feet.
It was good job dodging that javelin at your size.
Oh my god.
Okay. No, we're a body weight positive stream.
Yes.
This is that's not cool. So that was your action. Do you have a bonus action you want to take?
I do have a bonus action, and I do want to take it.
Okay. What is the bonus action that you would like to take?
Yeah, I could move the unknown servant, or I could do something like give bardic inspiration to someone.
The unseen servant will keep repeating its task until otherwise commanded not to, or to do something different.
So it's just
So you
gonna
can-
keep closing the door.
Yes, you all quoted Fantasia earlier.
Every time, every time the bar starts to get jostled loose of it, just no, closes it again. Okay, I'm gonna cast bardic inspiration on. I think we're gonna cast it on Elberin.
Elberin is
Smite
inspired.
him up, brother.
He's got no smites.
Hey,
He got no smites left.
it's okay.
Oh,
You know
no.
what witches hate getting hit
Well,
in the
just-
face with a
just
warhammer.
That's
Hit him
fair.
up, brother. Then.
Maze, it is your turn.
Well, I can't do anything, right?
You attack
except run?
you attack with disadvantage, and you have ability checks with disadvantage. But otherwise, the
Ooh,
only thing you
cool.
cannot do is approach that particular scarecrow.
Gotcha.
You can dodge.
I could
could
dodge. I
dodge.
could sanctuary.
Yeah?
It's probably
Yeah.
better that I dodge though. Although,
You can do both because sanctuary is a bonus action.
oh wow,
Yeah.
It's
hell
a
yeah.
non-concentration
Hell yeah,
non-concentration bonus action to do it.
yeah, hell
Bring it
yeah.
up.
I will sanctuary and dodge. I will be like, bring it on.
Yeah, sanctuary like it's Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Love it. Utada Hikaru up in here. So
The guy almost picture the fact that she's afraid is almost bolstering her. She's like, yeah, bring it on. Like the further you bring me to death, the stronger I'll become.
Nice.
It is now Anna's turn, and she's going to run up to the barn, and with her free object interaction, she is going to open the barn door, which is then immediately going to get closed again by the unseen servant. And she, having no idea what happened, is going to use her action to open the barn door. They're witches, sister. They're witches, sister. Kill the witches, sister. And she's going to command her spiritual weapon to attack you. So she actually has to make first a wisdom saving throw to try to beat your spell save DC.
Oh,
What?
no.
She
definitely.
succeeds.
Yeah.
Did I double click? Yeah, I double clicked that.
Disadvantage, right?
Uh,
Or is it save?
She has to make a save or lose the attack or reselect targets. But she still has.
She can attack her sister.
She still has disadvantage with the attack roll. So here's the first one, the first spell attack, which is a 9. So I don't even need to roll the second one. She misses. So her spiritual weapon does nothing. It is now Killian's turn.
So this door. What
Yeah?
is the structure of this shed interior and the door?
The door opens inward because that's how we've canonized it now that you are holding it back by pressing up against it. It is a small shed less than 5 feet wide, or probably about 5 feet wide, all things considered. And it is all wood, no windows, but there is enough light coming through the cracks that you can see fine.
Okay.
There's chicken feed, there's farming implements, there's a workstation, and roll either a perception check or an investigation check.
Children?
I think those are the same for me. Hey.
Perception?
Nice.
Yeah, and there's a trap door under the rug. You'd have to move the workbench.
Oh,
but there's a trap.
perfect. I would love to move the workbench against this door.
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna make. Nope. It has to be easily moved. You don't need to roll for that. You move the workbench and press it up against the door, and there is a trap door.
Okay, I'm gonna open that trap door.
It is a pit that goes straight down, no ladder.
How far down?
Let's say he told you it was a trap. What are you doing?
From what you can't see the bottom of it. It is just a pit that goes down. It is too dark.
I am cursing that light coin is out. I'm going to very quickly just drop a coin down there.
Yeah.
And try to gauge how far, like, from the sound of it hitting the ground.
It's probably about a 15-20 foot drop.
Oh, I'm real hurt.
A fall like that unprepared could kill you.
Yeah. I'm going to just stand on the other side of the, like, because it's in the middle of the shed, right? Like the floor of the shed.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to stand on the other side of it, and I'm just going to ready. I'm gonna ready an Eldritch Blast if the Scarecrow comes through that bench and door.
Love that. The Hellhound's turn, which comes braying out. Oops, I grabbed Maze for a second. Comes braying out, barking and howling onto the field, and the sisters in unison say, "Get the shed! Get the shed!" 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, how fast can these bad boys move?
40. At least. 50, probably.
50, 30, 30. They're dogs.
Jesus, they're even faster than a regular dog.
35, 40, 45. It gets to the shed, and it does not care about the Scarecrow at all. It unleashes a gout of fire.
Damn.
This is fine.
You still have cover.
Mm-hmm.
So you are actually not hurt right now, but the shed will be set on fire as the Hellhound immolates the Scarecrow.
Damn.
Necro?
But you are now in a burning building.
Necro,
actually-
do you have rope?
Could have been much, much worse.
Out of the
As
frying pan and into the fire.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's like not that bad.
yeah, no, this could have very easily just killed the
I
Scarecrow
mean-
outright.
Yeah. Damn, that sucks.
The Scarecrow does not dodge, so it does take full damage, but it is still up because that was a pittance of damage. The building you are in is now on fire, Mage.
That's fine. This is fine.
Use a rope or something to climb down.
Hey, you're that guy.
Yeah.
Has the party made good decisions? Let us know in the comments. Wyla's turn. Now, she is still covered in that shimmering shadow veil. She needs to make a wisdom saving throw in order to attack you. So she's going to try. And she cannot. So she is angry because she has no target to reselect with the attack. So she actually has to lose her attack roll. And this is not a concentration spell, so she can have it up at the same time.
Oh,
She casts her own spiritual weapon.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
She can't attack you this turn, mind you. But
Stop.
she is enraged.
Oh, she's a barbarian. Oh no.
Elberin, it is your turn. A lot has happened.
Hey. Yeah, it's been a bit of a thing. Well, I'm gonna close with this sister.
Yep.
And, yeah, try and make good on that head smash an hour. God damn it.
Oh, no.
Oof. And
You do have Bardic Inspiration. I don't know if you want to use it on this one or not.
I probably would if I thought the roll was closer, but it is not.
Yeah,
I can
it's
give
a-
you inspiration.
you can't give your inspiration away.
Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. If I
thought we
think
already
that
talked about this.
yeah, I think you can.
Let us know in the comments.
Yeah. For now, though, that's we'll just call that a miss.
How is chat doing? Have people been active in the chat? Let us know in the comments.
Hey, chat, you alive?
You there? You be?
Comments, are you alive?
The scarecrow that you hit earlier comes running out and attempts to slash you. Elberin. It attempts to slash Elberin. Claw the first. Well, that's not going to go anywhere. Claw the second. That's still not going to go anywhere.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
It slashes
I was always more of a
native-
claw the third person.
If you do something, I can give it inspiration away.
Sure, I'll allow that. You could reward another player for good role-playing, clever thinking, or simply doing something. Give up your inspiration to give that character inspiration. Hey, you learn something new every day. I love that.
I have played this game for years and I never knew that.
I think that might be buried somewhere in the DMG.
No, it's part of inspiration.
We
Oh.
also
It's part
there's
of it.
there's optional rules for marking a target. I think we went over this during one session where
Yeah.
if after you take an attack action, you can mark a target, which means your attack of opportunity against them does not use up your reaction. You still can only take one attack of opportunity in a round. But it's so good! Anyway, this scarecrow backs off because it does not want to go near the burning building. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Coward.
25. It backs up.
Hello, supine banana.
The supine...
Is it on fire?
the building is... the
The scarecrow.
no, because it succeeded. No, it
Yeah, it didn't
not
succeed.
Does?
Stumbling around on fire.
This is a great question.
Those poor chickens.
Just
I'd say
running.
this is functionally like a Burning Hands, but it doesn't set creatures on fire, just flammable objects.
Gotcha.
So no, he is not on fire. He just is very hurt. But Maze, you are surrounded by things and within its line of sight.
No.
I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Am I going to be afraid of this thing too?
You might be.
Yeah.
You are actually no longer afraid because your turn has already gone by.
Is this considered an attack?
It's an action. How is sanctuary worded? Let's find out.
I don't know. I'm just grasping at literal straw men.
Yeah, I think.
You know what? I would say this falls under the purview of harmful spell, so it needs to make a wisdom saving throw in order to do this. So, let's find out. Nah,
Hooray!
you're fine. It can't do it. It loses its action.
It could scare the hellhound.
It will not.
It might.
It is now this scarecrow's turn, which must also make a wisdom saving throw. It can't attack you. and so it must lose its action as well.
Hey.
You are warded by this spectral. Your shimmering dark veil sanctuary that wards you is different from the one that protects Wyla Pendle, whereas hers looks ominous, foreboding, almost punishing. Yours has a certain serenity to it. Like, this too is inevitable. Why fight it? And so it just strips them of their means to fight. This brings us to Lewin's turn.
Yeah, I almost picture it like they lean into their attack and it misses me just barely. You know what I mean? Like it just misses my throat by like a inch. You know.
Death
Like
comes for a...
death is just like nah, close but no cigar.
Not today. Death is not today.
10, 20. I'm gonna go here, drawing my rapier, and gonna try taking a slice at this person who's not a bag of straw.
Yeah, stab a witch.
Damn you.
What? They called you witches. You can call them witches. Yeah, roll your attack roll.
He's right back.
I was very surprised when they were just like, they're witch's sister, because I am a witch. I thought they knew.
That is a hit. That is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh crap. That is
Oh, no.
that is good. That's some
Roll
good
some
stuff.
nice damage on this witch.
I shouldn't have closed my character sheet, assuming like, oh,
I'll make this attack roll and then my turn will be over.
That is a solid hit on her. She reels as you run behind her, and she goes, "Another one, sister." Do you have a bonus action you want to take?
Does she have to make a concentration check on the weapon?
Spiritual weapon is not a concentration spell.
That's bananas.
It is so goddamn good. So sanctuary and spiritual weapon are both neither concentration spells. And in the old wording of sanctuary, and this is probably where they errated it, you could have both up and be fine. Sanctuary has since been errated to that. Anyway, do you have a bonus action you want to take, Mr. Lewin?
I could. I'm gonna save the other Bargus person. Has Maze been hit?
No. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Hit once,
I
yeah.
have. Yeah, I've got 8 hit points left.
That's an uncomfortably low number. I think I'm going to do something about that.
Yeah. Healing word. Heal up, Mace.
Wow, nice.
Oh, I think that's max too. Yeah, it was.
That's
Nice.
really good.
Max healing.
Maze, it is your turn now.
Probably gonna keep the spiritual weapons are attacks, right?
They are attacks, so they do have to save.
Yeah, I'm going dodge action the
That's
whole
a
way.
great
I think
plan.
my AC is pretty good. I think the only thing I can do, I mean, I can disengage right now, but I can't go very far. And
And I mean, if
afraid
you're
of-
trying a bunch of stuff
do
up
I
over
roll
there.
versus this this scarecrow.
What do you mean?
I
Do you
probably
roll?
should have did that the last the end of the last round.
No, you're safe. It only lasts for a single turn.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, you're totally good. So are you taking dodge action again?
Yeah, I think so. I'm just
Cool.
playing it safe. I'm
It
distraction.
is Anna's turn, and she is under attack by 2 of you. So she uses a bonus action to move her spiritual weapon. 5, 10, 15, 20. Is that the max? Is it only 20 feet? 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. The spiritual weapon is coming and making a beeline towards her. Meanwhile, she takes a dagger, her dagger in hand, and she will attack each of you once. So first attack towards Lewin.
Ooh, my AC. Oh, that's less than my AC.
Hey, you're good. And then the second attack,
What armor are you wearing?
Leather.
she is
Wow.
Ooh, nice.
but both of
Oh,
you
wow,
dodge almost
that's
simultaneously.
crazy. Yeah, that's a crazy roll.
These twins are just rolling the same thing
100%.
constantly.
We're hacking Roll20 to bring this experience to all of you. But she fails to make purchase, even though she has some quick knife work. You are both able to parry her strikes.
I feel like
Killian.
Elbrin doesn't even bother parrying; it just tinks right off of his chest.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel like Elwin's doing like some fancy footwork. Like I learned fencing from a master. You have no hope of landing on me, and Elbrin's just like
Elbrin went for the
take-
trusty peck block.
Yeah. Perfect shield parry. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. I'm excited. Killian. It
Oh
is your
boy.
turn. You are in a burning shed.
Am I misremembering? But because I didn't write it down, did we get healing potions from somebody from
Yeah,
town?
we all have healing potions.
Yep, that's 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh,
I'm
nice.
going to pull out mine and drink it.
And I will say, just for future reference, I will consider everyone has a potion slot. So if you have multiple potions, you only have one potion in your potion slot at a time. That's the one that you have handy that you can drink as a bonus action. Because I like the idea of a potion slot.
Ah, nice.
Amazing.
Yeah. Good.
So you
So
roll 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, +2. Amazing.
Do you allow different potions in that slot
You can put whatever potion you have in that slot, but you can only have one potion in that slot at a time.
as a bonus action?
Yeah.
Nice.
Otherwise, you have to
It's
retrieve
good.
object from your bag as an action and then drink it as a bonus action.
Nice. Like that.
Okay.
Stealing it.
So I'm in a burning building. How? It's still like there's no like seeing in or out of it, right? It's just like the walls aren't. It's not like made of paper mache. It's still structurally stable, right?
It is still structurally stable. You don't know for how long because it's a building made of wood.
Gotcha. I'm gonna drink that. I'm going to.
Jump.
Yeah, I'm just going to slide down into that hole. I'm gonna grab the because I assume there's a handle on the bottom of the trapdoor,
Yep.
and I'm going to drop into the hole and like flip that back closed or slide it back closed over top of me.
For sure.
Like
You fall down. I'm going to need you to roll some falling damage because you're effectively going in blind.
Can I like try to like roll with it or catch myself?
Sorry?
Can I like try to like roll with the fall or catch myself on my feet? Because it was like 15 or 20 feet, right?
I'll say no on this one because it is straight down.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I'm going to make you roll 2d6 falling damage. Actually, I will roll it for you because I'm the DM. I roll your damage.
Yeah.
I roll the damage that you take.
I mean,
You're gonna-
does he know it's coming? So it's like
Yeah, that's 5 bludgeoning damage from the fall. It hurts. If you had been wounded, it would have knocked you out. When you land, you hear a bunch of very startled gasps from small voices.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get eaten by bokoblins.
I mean, it'd be ironic if like all the kids killed you. And,
You can see nothing. So you use your bonus
That's not
action,
true.
you
Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't need to. It doesn't matter how dark it is. I have the devil's eyes.
Oh, you can see in the dark. So here is how this space is laid out. Very similar to the bottom of an hourglass, but with like a beaker top. So this area has been excavated underneath.
So it's kind of like a flask.
Like a flask. It is wider at the base, and surrounding you are 12 children, pale and gaunt, frightened and scared. Some of them have been chained to the walls. They have been clearly neglected, and in the center of this room that you narrowly missed is a small raised dais with a Fabergé egg of purest black on top of it. You can take one action. What do you want to do?
I mean, surely that Fabergé egg is a symbol of Eos.
yeah. Eat the egg, obviously.
Fireball.
Rock the
Fireball.
egg.
rock
Eat
the egg to sleep.
Yeah, eat the egg.
Can I like identify what that might be? Like, it's clearly some sort of bad juju, but, like, what effect it might have if it's, like, destroyed or consumed.
You would need the identify spell for that, but I'll let
Okay.
you roll an Arcana check to see if you have ever heard anything about this ever.
Okay. I'm going to do that, and then I would like to just go to the closest chained-up kid and start picking their lock.
For sure. Oh, you have no sweet clue what this thing is.
That's fair.
Pardon?
But it exudes an aura of discomfort and menace.
Yeah. Closest kid, I start immediately, just trying to unchain them.
So, at the beginning of the Hellhound's turn, it rolls a d6, and that's how much fire damage the building is going to take, and that's the chance he has of regenerating his fire breath.
Damn.
2. The building takes 2 fire damage overall. It's still structurally sound. But the Hellhound is going to start pawing and attacking the building.
Oh, I thought it was going to go after me.
So it's going to just start ripping into the building itself. It can't miss, and it doesn't take fire damage, so it is going to deal some pain. So it has
Ooh.
ripped the door off of its hinges. And that is its turn mostly.
Does the bench fall out and bop it in the head?
Oh, I thought you just pushed it. Oh, you wanted to like lift it against
Yeah, I
the
wanted to
door.
put it like up, like as like another door.
Let's roll a percentile.
You.
That was a perfect Sideshow Bob getting hit with a rake sound.
No, it does
Thank
not.
you.
It does not hit him.
Okay.
Yeah. It falls on fire to the side as it passes through the brim.
I'm grasping at every straw I can.
That's fair.
Anna, oh no, this is Wyla. Wyla is super angry. She's concentrating on the spell. She's concentrating on a spell and has a spell that doesn't require concentration. So she is going to try to wisdom save to attack you once more.
So, Sanctuary?
Still sanctuaried. Oh,
Damn it!
she can make
Oh,
it through,
no.
but you're still dodging.
Plus, you were healed.
I was awfully healed.
Actually, I need to double check. Does she need to make a save for each of the attacks, or is it for the round?
I'm pretty sure it's every attack.
Yeah.
I think
Where's
it's
attack
the
roll?
round.
Spell protects
Uh,
Any creature targets a creature with attack or harmful spell. Yep.
No, every time. So she needs to
Oh,
save
damn.
every time. So
Yeah.
she succeeds and hits you with her dagger, or she needs to roll to see if she hits you with the dagger. Ah,
God damn.
that's a
Oh,
nat
dice.
one, baby.
I didn't really want to hurt her.
She really wants to hit you. I thought it was for the full round. Okay, 17. She is determined to stab you.
No, 12.
No, that's the
oh,
wisdom
wisdom
save.
save.
Oh, she definitely does hit me then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Her second attack strikes true, and she does 3 piercing damage.
Hey, that's
Not-
half
not
as
a-
much as you were healed for.
Not a big hit. She then
Just-
tries once more.
Just desperately like swinging, flailing this knife in front of her, and just barely manages one nick across the cheek.
Her spiritual weapon flounders because she can't designate you as a target. So she can't. She actually has to use her bonus action to do that. So she can't reselect a target in the same round that she tries to hit you. So the spiritual weapon,
Is she trying to hit me with her spiritual weapon?
yeah, which fails.
Yeah, so she has to hit the scarecrow.
She can choose to lose the attack.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So she cannot. She fails in that regard.
But isn't she really mad at the scarecrow?
She is not. It is now Elberin's turn.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's get that going on. Gonna try and hit this lady with this goddamn hammer. I'm gonna succeed one of these days.
Do it up. You do still have bardic inspiration.
That's
you need to
just
roll
the damage.
You need to roll the attack roll first.
No, it's fine. It's
No,
fine.
it just he deals the 7 damage. That's all that happens.
Yeah, there we go.
24 is a hit.
Oh.
Smash.
Smash. She takes it like a fucking champ. But she is still up.
I can tell you that they have more than 22 hit points.
He can tell you that. Is there anything else you want to do, Elberin?
Geez, unfortunately, especially where I don't have any spell slots, I don't think there's much I can do. I'm gonna square up a little more.
Square up. Cool.
Yeah. Alright,
With
that's me.
with that, the scarecrow that is next to her runs around you and attempts to flank you. It's going to make 2 attacks against you with advantage. First advantage attack. Double 20s.
Oh.
Not natural
There's been a
20s.
lot of that.
You're going to take 6 slashing damage and need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Who? Oh, Jesus. Alberin?
Elberin, yeah.
Oh, no.
He's not very wise.
He's wise enough.
I'm wise enough, and I'm proficient in wisdom saves.
Oh,
Totally
baby!
fine. Second
Nice.
Not
claw
gonna
attack.
scare me.
And the second claw attack does not hit you, so you're good. This one is still afraid of fire. It will see if it can wisdom save to make Maze afraid, who is doing all this good tanking. Oh, I don't know if anybody else saw that D20 spin like crazy.
Oh,
I
I
don't-
don't have it turned on.
Oh, you don't have 3D dice turned on? It's so much fun.
Oh.
You get to see the...
I should have that
How do
turned
you
on.
turn
How do I
that
do that?
on?
Yeah, it's in your dice settings. Hey, everybody, if you ever play Roll20, turning on the 3D dice is very fun. Your
Where's
dice will
the
be the same.
dice settings?
It's in your settings, and you'll see dice options.
Oh.
Enable advanced dice, enable 3D dice, and automatically
Oh,
roll 3D
snap.
dice. Turn all those on, and whenever you
Yeah.
roll anything, you will have them rolling across your screen the same color that you selected for your
Oh.
character color.
Oh, wait, that is not the right
Oh,
button.
there we go.
Oh,
And then automatically roll 3D dice, I assume.
Yeah. This one cannot target you with its terrifying glare, and it fears. It shouldn't have been able to. It does not move towards the fire. It backed away from the fire. I digress.
Hey.
See, now you all can roll
Nice.
dice. Were you guys seeing my dice?
No, I haven't been seeing any dice
Nope.
all the whole time.
Oh, well, now you'll be able to see my dice because you've enabled dice.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
So this one loses its feature. It cannot approach the fire due to fear. The next scarecrow is not afeared of nothing. It will wisdom save. Does it succeed? It does not.
Aha!
I forgot that they had 2 attacks. It will try to attack you with the second one. And since you're still dodging, this is at disadvantage. Which means it misses.
Statistics. Haha!
Lewin, it's your turn.
Heck yeah, it is.
Man, Sanctuary and Dodge is fucking OP as shit. It's like
Yes.
a plus 10 AC.
Oh, yeah. Especially if you're just focusing on buffing and healing, too. Because
Yeah.
Sanctuary doesn't take up your concentration slot, so you could still cast Bless. You can still cast...
I think it might be mathematically better than plus 10. Because, like,
Yeah,
just dodging is plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
That is a miss.
Oh, that's too bad.
Do you have another action or bonus action or something that you want to do?
I only have the 1 spell slot left, so I think I'm gonna hang on to that.
Cool.
So I think I'm. Just so that I'm using bonus action for something. The Unseen Servant is just gonna go over to the well.
Okay, what are you commanding it to do?
Just stand watch at the well, I guess.
Put out the fire?
Can it put
The fire that's
Oh, I
consuming
could,
your
yeah.
good friend
Your
killing
yeah.
it?
Your
I
unseen servant
could.
can light torches and do basic tasks.
I'm sorry, I have never really cast Unseen Servant before. The only reason I took this was to
Well.
clean the inn.
Yeah, you can get him to spread the
I
fire. if you
suppose to be
want.
fair, an Unseen Servant in combat is very rare.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
If I can.
No.
No.
I've used unseen servant for shenanigans.
Oh,
many
really?
times.
Yeah,
If I can
I'm pretty
order
sure
it
they
to,
can hold
like-
wands.
If I can,
They can
order
hold
to
shit.
try to put the fire.
Yeah, I suppose they can
Another in
hold
some way?
Alchemist Fire.
Wait, you want it to put out the fire?
Yeah, I want it. I want it to try like put out the fire that's like burning where I last saw my friend.
Okay, cool.
Because I don't know he went down into a trapdoor.
Nobody does.
Cool. So it can move. It's not very fast, so you can control it. So you move it where it can go. It was next to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think it's 30. think it is 30 feet. I'm just gonna double check.
Sure. I'll also let you roll an insight check with advantage.
Ooh, let's do that first.
The scarecrows are weak and afraid of fire.
Ooh, I wonder if I could. Oh, and you said I can order like the unseen servant to like light a torch. I could have the unseen servant try to set the scarecrows on fire.
We got there.
I'm sorry. I
No
sometimes
worries.
I am not smart.
Do not worry at all.
Oh, the spell's amazing. I love it. It's like Mage Hand, but not a cantrip.
Mage hand, but slower.
Mage Hand,
Mage
but
hand, but
slower,
worse in every
and-
way.
Better in some regards, worse in others.
I guess
mage body.
Does anyone
Yeah.
have mage hand?
It's a mage hand. It's mage body.
I don't think I could have taken it as a warlock. But I don't.
It's a warlock spell.
could
I'm
have
not sure
taken
if we
it,
have
and
any
I didn't.
casters that could have. Oh yeah, I guess just the bard.
Just Bard. Cool. So that is Lewin's turn. This thing is on its way towards the fire to put it out or carry it.
Just spread it
I mean-
around.
Just set the whole place. I mean, I think like I feel like I would like it would still or like try to like douse the flames that are on the
It does what you command it to do.
yeah. Does Lewin decide like to try to save Killian or just like you know what he's probably
He's
fine,
already
question
dead. Fuck him.
Either he's already dead or he's got a plan, surely. You know what?
He's
let's
got
spread some
he
fire to,
definitely
like,
planned
this
to be in a burning building.
Like, what? I mean, if you put out the fire, it's just gonna get lit again. So like, I'll order it to try like spread the fire to some scarecrows.
Cool. Maze, your turn.
We got there.
What I
Also,
should
Tyler,
do,
you,
should I bail or should I just stay where I'm at?
I think you're doing God's work there.
Yeah. I don't think bailing
Yeah,
would help you.
Yeah,
well,
they'd
the
either
only
just
bailing-
reach around
I
you,
was
or then
bailing
they'd be
to
like,
go where Killian is, but then they're just gonna go after Lewin and Elverin. So yeah, I
I
think I'm gonna
mean,
just
if
stay
one of
put.
them tries to get away, then you can use Sentinel and attack of opportunity and potentially make them
No,
not
I
do
don't
that.
want to do that. I don't really want to do that at all because I have Sanctuary out.
Yeah, he doesn't want to drop Sanctuary.
But
Stay put, dodge.
yeah, I almost picture like a situation where I'm like I don't even move. Where like sometimes where an attack happens, I don't even move, and just by luck, it seems that I'm not killed.
It's like you should have died, but I didn't.
Just like yeah, because I
Lewin,
saw
can you,
the steps. You know what I mean? I
You're-
see
you,
like premonitions, like you don't move, right?
Lewin, on Anna Pendle's turn, you are attacked
Oh.
from behind
Oh no!
Ooh.
Also,
by a
your
spiritual.
your picture
Oh.
went messed up. Like you disconnected for a second.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
9 slashing damage.
Oh
Oh, that's how much health I had maximum at last level.
It's a big hit. It's a big hit.
I don't like how often you hit us for 9. Do
Nine?
that less.
I mean, dodge more. And she, knowing that she is flanking, is going to slash at Elberin twice. First with advantage. Ooh, 18. Elberin?
Or that's equal to my hit points, or not to my hit points, AC.
Cool. So she is going to hit you for 6 piercing damage.
Oh, that's
And her second attack
You're fine.
is a 16, which will miss.
Ooh.
oh, the dice on my screen like teetered on 20 and then
Mhm.
rolled over to the 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Killian, you hear this hellhound above you pulling through some of the wreckage that it is creating above. You are in this darkened place with these frightened children and the strange black and gold. Well, you actually see in black and white, so you can't tell. But this strange black Fabergé egg. Luckily, smoke rises, so you're not in much risk of suffocation. What do you do?
Again, I'm going to be very quickly just trying to unlock any of the chained up children, and I'm going to also like offer them some of my rations, if any of them will approach me.
Meat rations?
I mean, you could probably do one or the other because you only have 6 seconds in combat.
Yeah, I'll start off with just unchaining the one that's closest to me.
Yep. Do you have thieves' tools, or are you just breaking the chains?
Yep, I have thieves' tools because I'm not a con man.
All right. Roll a proficiency check using thieves' tools. Yep. These locks are simple enough. You pry open the first one, no problem.
Hello there, kids. I'm here to help. How long have you been down here? And what is that thing? And I'm just gonna like nod at the egg.
The kids are all confused. They don't know, but they don't like it. We hate it. We don't like it. A long time. Like they all start clamoring all at once.
Gotcha. This egg, it's in like the center of the room, right? Like
yes.
It's in a place of ceremony.
You almost landed on it.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm sorely tempted to like break it, but I don't know if that would be very, very good or very, very bad, and there's no way it's in between.
Who's to say? So that would have been your action. You're just gonna wait.
Yeah. How many kids are like chained up?
The older kids only.
So how many more?
So 6 kids.
Oh God.
So 6. So sorry. Yeah, 5 kids would be left.
Okay. Oh,
you
boy.
can.
I don't know why, but that reaction just was the best.
You can know that.
He's like, I'm God, you know, like.
You can know that information before unlocking the first one if you wanted to do something else or if you wanted to ready.
No, I'm still going to do that. Like it's just gonna be 6 turns of me doing that. With my God.
It is the Hellhound's turn. We're gonna roll a d6. DM says you're gonna die. Roll a d6. Roll a d6. Na. It is a 4, which means the building takes another 4 fire damage, and it does not get its flame back, but it will start. It is now in the building. It goes under the workbench, and you can hear it clawing at the trap door. But realizing something with its infernal intellect, it turns away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's say it used up about that much of its movement and starts going towards the rest of the party.
Oh, I thought it was going to like jump down the well and there was some sort of tunnel.
No, for all intents and purposes, it is adjacent to the well. It's just occupying this particular square.
Mm-hmm.
This witch is getting no purchase on you, and she is going to roll a religion check.
Oh, she finds God. She realizes AO is the way, and
no,
she's a good guy.
She smirks at you, Maze, and that's her action, but she just starts walking away from you. 5, 10, 15. As she realizes what spell is protecting you and decides you're not worth her time, and moves towards the rest of the party, and with her bonus action...
I am very tempted to attack her on principle, but I won't.
Okay. Elberin, your turn.
Oh no.
Okay, let's keep up trying to put this lady down before she takes me out.
Do it up. A 10 is not enough.
You do have...
I am going to roll my inspiration on that one.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Big money? Ah, fuck.
Oh.
All right.
You only roll a d6.
But you also you have the +5 from we really needed you to hit that.
I'm sorry, Elberin. That is not a hit. Even with the inspiration. Their AC is 13.
Oh.
Oh.
It's witch armor.
All right, well, that's me.
Oh no.
No. Well, you are still in a position where you are being flanked.
Oh yeah, but I mean, there's not really much I can do about that unless I want to provoke all kinds of attacks of opportunity.
You can move here. Moving here
Yeah.
wouldn't provoke anything.
Yeah. They have to move to get your bonus.
Yeah.
And to reflank, they would have to threaten an attack of opportunity from me.
It's true.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right.
You shift your position. The Scarecrow is not worried about that because it is resistant to some damages. So it will provoke an attack of opportunity from Lewin.
Ooh, okay.
Sure. Do that. I need to stop closing my character sheet.
You can pop it out in a separate window.
That is true.
It's a pretty good time. Mhm.
Oh. But I'm not going to do that because I think seeing it makes sense.
A 12 is a hit on the Scarecrow.
Oh, nice.
Heck. Heck!
That's still damage.
It is still damage.
You heard it. As the
I do.
Scarecrow moves into position and tries to attack once, but fails.
Come on, big baby.
Twice?
Oh, nice, nice.
Ooh, the second one is a hit.
Oh,
Oh.
So you're going to take some damage again. Now, bear in mind, you still have a healing potion on your person, too.
yeah.
6 more slashing damage, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Who?
Elberin.
Sorry, that was how much damage?
6
Six?
slashing, and
Six.
you need to make a
And
wisdom save.
wisdom save. All right.
What are you at? What are you at?
2.
Oh.
You're fine.
It's fine.
And you're also not afraid.
It's true.
This Scarecrow will rinse and repeat. The Scarecrow up at the top will rinse and repeat what it had been doing before. It is going to try to make a wisdom save against Sanctuary. A 12 is not a 13.
Mm-hmm.
So
And a
it can
cat is not a dog.
And a cat is not a dog. A cat is a jellicle cat, and a dog is a pollicle dog. So it can't do anything this turn because it cannot approach the fire. This Scarecrow has one option, which is to wisdom save again. Yeah, it knows nothing. It knows absolutely nothing, and it's still... Nope, the Scarecrow is useless as it keeps trying to attack you with its 2 attacks and fails, Maze. This brings us to Lewin's turn.
I also just realized that, no, I didn't need to be rolling concentration saves because Unseen Servant is apparently not a concentration spell.
It is not.
Heck.
Look at all these non-concentration spells. It's beautiful.
I am going to do a disengage, I think.
Disengage.
think that's-
These do not threaten.
Oh.
They cannot take attacks of opportunity. They are spiritual weapons, so they are spells. I'll color them differently so that they are a bit more apparent.
I'm going to go here then. Because I can't be flanked if I'm here. I'm also
That's-
very scared.
Scared of what?
It's so many things, just generally. I mean,
Is-
oh god, the Hellhound exists. Oh god.
Hellhound does exist. Do you attack?
Yes, we will attack.
Go for it. Roll your attack roll.
Oh boy.
See what happens. That
No.
oh god. But your unseen servant goes towards the fire and picks up a burning ember, or picks up a burning stick. 5,
Awesome.
10, 15, 20. Which means it is now Maze's turn.
What do you think, guys?
You can move away from that Scarecrow because it probably can't hit you.
Yeah.
And then
Where do I
like
go?
move here. Maybe.
Roll you
Or
can roll
like
an insight
here?
check if you'd like.
Try to tie up the
Hold
Hellhound.
on.
I'll let you roll an insight check with advantage as well. The scarecrows are scared of fire. They will not approach the burning building.
Ooh.
How about a little fire, Scarecrow?
You could.
That's all.
You can do like a repositioning attack, right? In 5e.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can shove. Yeah,
Go.
shoving is a thing.
Shove. That's what it's called.
Yeah, but it's an attack. My sanctuary will go away.
Your sanctuary would vanish if you repositioned.
The sanctuary would vanish if you shove somebody.
Yeah, if you do the
Yeah.
repositioning attack. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Do you think you can shove that hellhound into the well?
I mean, is that a possibility?
I mean, it's not a possibility.
I mean,
Yeah.
100%. I will
feels
try to do that.
plausible.
I will move away from the scarecrow, so wisdom saving throw, I guess.
Yeah, it will make a wisdom saving throw to see if it can even attack you with an attack of opportunity.
Nope.
It cannot. It is not a wise entity. This is why he went to see the wizard. He has
I'm
wisdom.
going to move over to here so it
If only I had a
can't
brain.
necessarily get closer to me because it's fire.
Yeah. So this. Yep. So you'd have to
I'm
try to
gonna
like.
try to push
guess-
the hellhound into the
Grappling
well.
it and then or something.
Yep, you could try to grapple it and try to drag it into the well. So I'll get you to roll an attack roll, and then a contest against. Wait, because we're doing a grapple. For all the viewers at home, grappling ain't so simple all the time. We're gonna look this up, make it official, so no one gets mad in the combats.
That's
No,
my secret.
no. We want them to
I'm
get
always
mad
mad.
so that they comment angry comments. That's engagement, baby. Rage farming,
Okay.
baby.
All right, let's rage farm. So you need at least
How
one
you
free
get
hand to do
them to-
this. So you'd have to drop your weapon.
You know what's
And
probably better is if I go here, because if the hellhound tries to attack, then I can try to push it into the well.
Yeah. So either
know
a
what I
push
mean?
or a grapple, either or is you replace your attack with it, and then
Are you here?
hello.
Which is probably better. Probably here, eh?
Yeah.
So this is a two-step process. So first you need to succeed a hit.
No, no. I think what I'm doing is I'm going to dodge action. It's just if the hellhound tries to move, I'm going to push it down the well.
Ah.
You're going to replace your attack of opportunity. Gotcha. Love it. So Sanctuary's still
Ooh.
up. You're not doing anything fancy yet. You are just doing the regulars.
If I can do that.
Yeah. So she doesn't need to do anything fancy because Lewin is still within range of her. Elberin is still within range of her, and she still has advantage.
Lewin sure is in range.
So Anna is gonna take some attacks since she's just doing all this good stuff with her knives. Question: did no one except Killian take a ranged attack?
I didn't even take a
pretty
ranged
much.
attack. I haven't cast
you know-
Eldritch Blast once.
This is just a question because these ladies, I mean, they can be kited. People can kite.
Just be through. Yeah.
I have.
I've got my
Um,
spear and I threw it already.
I've got the mocking.
Vicious mockery. Okay.
Yeah.
The mocking blow.
All right. First attack on Lewin. A 12.
Ooh.
Just
Damn.
barely no. My AC's the same as theirs, I think.
It might be 13. Now, Wyla has slightly higher AC because she cast a spell on herself, but that's okay. Second attack, this has advantage against Elberin,
Oh no.
which means if she hits you, you could go down.
Oh boy. But she doesn't.
Oh no. Oh,
No,
she
that's a hit.
does.
She hits you.
She do.
Yeah, so I have 2 hit points. So if she does any bonus damage on top of the D4, I'm down.
She does. She has a
Okay.
bonus, so you go down to
Yeah, that's
0.
what I thought.
No.
Austerity's sake. She hits you with a 6. As
Wow.
as
It's fine.
Is that higher than
Maybe.
your max HP?
no, it's not.
Do you instantly die?
He does not instantly die. And she kind of smugly looks at you, Lewin, as she directs her spiritual weapon forward. 5, 10, 15,
Hmm.
20.
Spiritual weapon is fucking bullshit.
Huh?
It's like a spiritual weapon is like an NPC that can't get disengaged. You know.
It's a very strong spell, and like the main thing is kill the wizard.
Does it have a concentration?
No, that's
Nope.
what makes it such a good spell.
Damn.
It uses
This
up your
lasts a minute.
bonus
Damn.
action each turn, but because that's what you have to do with it.
Yeah, fair enough.
So Killian's turn.
Okay, I no longer hear the hellhound scratching above me.
Correct.
So the way that I jumped straight down and I almost landed in the middle of this dais, and then all the kids are just like in a circle around me. So there's no there's no like ladder up. There's no like. Is there like a ladder on the ground in this room?
Nope.
No.
You're pretty sure there might be a rope ladder or something somewhere else.
Gotcha.
But they didn't want the kids climbing up.
Okay. I'm going to make an executive decision. I'm going to look around at these kids. I'm going to look at that egg. I'm going to take my gloved hands.
Eat that egg. Eat that egg.
This egg is clearly bad, right?
Oh yeah, you don't feel good in its presence. It exudes an aura of malice, wickedness, and you feel unclean just to be in its presence.
Cool.
So many stench lines coming off of it. It's crazy.
I'm going to grab it. I'm going to throw it up the tunnel to the trap door. And Killian's going to slap his other hand with the hand that he throws that egg up and then slaps his other hand like it's a 6-shooter, and I just fire a golden bolt of light as I Eldritch Blast that egg.
Sure. Roll an attack roll.
Eldritch ass.
Because I want it to explode up there, because I'm worried it'll release like poison or something, kill all these kids.
Yeah, if it's gonna release a bunch of poison gas, you want to make sure it's got time to dissipate before it blankets the ground. So you gotta burst it up in the air.
You hit it. Roll your damage.
Ooh. I did the exact same thing you did earlier, Tyler, and closed my sheet.
You blast it with a concussive force. So much so that it actually breaks a bit of the trap door because it hits into it.
Uh-oh.
And then the egg falls down and lands perfectly upright, unscathed and unharmed. Above ground, however, the two sisters, their attention snaps towards the barn. The coffer, sister! He's got the coffer! And they seem, if they weren't mad before, they are blinded right now.
Ooh.
As all of their attention is focused back this way.
Seeing the egg like snap back upright like that, Killian's just going to say, "What manner of devilry be this?" And he's gonna prepare to. I'm gonna keep doing that.
Sure. It is the Hellhound's turn, which then tries to move away from the well, provoking.
I hope this works.
You're
Shove
ready to
that dog.
I hope this works. Dunk
Yeah,
that
I'm
dog.
just gonna try to push him.
Give that pupper a bath.
So you need to make an attack roll first.
With my sickle?
Just a technically yes. You have to have a free hand, so we'll just use the same. Oh
No.
Can I use my inspiration?
You can use your inspiration. This would be the
Hooray!
perfect time.
Do it.
Oh
No, it's so sad.
wait, do you have
Fail.
bardic inspiration too? Do you still have bardic inspiration? Did you have bardic inspiration? Do you have
No.
key points? If you just say key point enough, I might believe you.
That's where Elverin gets his +2 from, his key points.
Yeah, he took a level in monk instead of a second level in paladin.
I missed the dog.
You miss the dog as it
Doggy.
goes toward.
Doge.
It can't really get at him.
No, it can't really get to me, can it?
Now, yes.
That's my ready action, right?
No, that you didn't ready an action. That's just your opportunity attack.
That was just a talk of opportunity.
Oh,
Unless you
then-
didn't. Unless you
can
didn't.
I can I make a opportunity attack?
Did you?
Wait,
Sorry.
You...
So
I thought
you
you
take the-
dodged.
Did you take the dodge action or no?
Yeah, you took the dodge
Oh,
action.
yeah. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, so no, you cannot, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, this is looking rough, but we're playing this by the book.
I still have the dodge action, so there's that still.
It runs forwards towards its mistress, who is most hurt, and then it is his mistress's turn. But it is Wyla who, in a fury, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, starts running towards the building, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, looking desperately for a means to do something about the fire in order to protect something. The spiritual weapon hangs motionless.
I'm
Oh,
helping.
that's one less thing. Yay!
Elberin, you need to make me a death saving throw.
Don't roll a 1.
Should you roll it?
No,
Okay.
that's visible on screen for all to see. Elberin rolled a 6.
Oh,
I love hidden death saves, but we're doing this online. This is much more invigorating.
Yeah, this
for
is
the
more
fan.
dramatic.
That's a 6. That's a bad number.
Yeah,
Um,
could be worse. Could have been a
Oh,
1.
it's not a good one.
the scarecrow
Yeah,
here ignores Elberin. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And despite everything, 25, 30, goes towards the fire. While within this radius, it has effectively the frightened condition.
It can't go towards the fire, can it?
Now it is now frightened now that it ends its turn here.
Gotcha.
So the rest of the scarecrows kind of stay inert as they await commands from their mistress, who is now 100% devoted to whatever is happening in this burning building. But whatever it is, it must be very important. Lewin, it is your turn.
It is me. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm hurting bad. Does this witch look beat up?
There's been a lot of misses. She
Oh,
is not looking as hurt as she should be. Y'all have whiffed a lot of rolls.
I'll tell you
true.
who's
I think
looking
I've
hurt.
literally only made one successful attack roll tonight.
I'll tell you
Yeah.
who's
Oh,
looking
God.
beat up. This bloke.
Yeah, that bloke is also looking beat up.
I can healing word him
I
next
can
turn.
also healing word him. I can healing word and attack. What am I saying?
Yeah.
Although,
You can do both these things, yes.
yeah. The unseen servant will continue following my command, right? Like
Yeah,
without me using my bonus action?
It just keeps doing whatever the last order was given to it.
Okay, so it will like lob that burning stick at the closest scarecrow.
It can't technically attack, but it can set things on fire.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna try attacking the witch.
Yeah, attacker.
Just do 23 damage.
She has taken some damage.
She has taken some, not a lot.
Not a lot.
She's been hit twice.
My dice hate me.
That was so close to an 18. Why have you
It
cursed
was
me with
so
this
close.
turning the dice on?
It was so close. No.
To be fair, they were flanking you guys a lot, and you guys didn't flank them at all. So they've had a lot of advantage in this fight that you guys weren't capitalizing on.
Yeah, that's true.
Flanking, the most powerful mechanic.
I keep forgetting that it actually is a mechanic in 5e.
It's an optional rule. I personally don't like it because it gets rid of a bunch of like martial classes feature. Like it gets rid of like how barbarians can like do the give themselves disadvantage to get advantage. It's like why would you ever do that if you can just flank?
Because a lot of people don't. Elberin, you are up.
You are healed, but for how long?
It is actually unconscionable how few people I've seen flank, especially spellcasters that can tank a little bit in melee. Like Maze, you are doing awesome, but I find so many people with D8 hit die are like, I'm so squishy. Don't touch me.
I am so squishy.
I am also squishy. I have 13 AC.
But you can also heal yourself. Oh, it's fine. You've got a melee weapon. Get a bow. You're an elf. You went to bow school.
I don't have a ranged option.
Yeah, if there's one thing I know about Tyler, it's that he refuses to use ranged options. I have a crossbow. I know Eldritch Blast, and I took a crossbow.
I fucking love
Anyway, so yeah, the unseen servant will continue following its orders. I guess it'll set the closest crow on fire.
that. It will set a fire. It will not be able to attack the scarecrow, but I will tell you what that does. So in setting fire near the scarecrow is fucking terrified.
Nice.
Scarecrows don't like. How about a little fire, scarecrow? So setting a little fire next to it basically forces the scarecrow to be frightened and move away from fire or die, because they'll die if they're put on fire. So there's a little fire started right here.
Excellent.
Maze, it's your turn.
I'm thinking of going right here.
Yeah, in the spiritual weapon.
Where the spiritual
yeah.
weapon.
Yeah, they don't take up.
Weapon is.
They don't take up
I,
slots, do they?
That's fair. I could have made the Hellhound move and bite. Oh, that's oh, we're good. We make mistakes. It's getting late.
Yeah,
Maze, you
yeah.
move there. Yeah.
I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Yep. Dodge
And
action.
You could cast Healing Word.
Nah, it's better if I don't.
Yeah. If someone else goes down, then you can cast it again.
That's
Yeah.
true, yeah.
Sorry, I've come to the side of Everon, or Elberin and Lewin there. And get in the
Alrighty.
way of the Hellhound and the
The
spiritual
jaws
weapon.
of hell. The literal jaws of hell.
Bring it.
Literal jaws of hell. It is Anna's turn, and she's got 2 attacks and a spiritual weapon she can command.
She's not freaking out about the.
Does my Sentinel account for the spiritual weapon?
Sorry?
Does my Sentinel account for spiritual weapon?
Well,
You can't
spiritual
attack
weapon-
spiritual weapon.
you can't attack it. It's not a target.
No, it's the if someone attacks within 5 feet.
I'll say no, because the spiritual weapon can move independently. It's not a creature.
Well, it's when a creature makes an attack against a target other than you get an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but it's
so
not
this is not a
creature.
creature. She is directing it. She is, yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
So, she is going to make some strikes. You have been a thorn in her side. She is freaking out. But she's also surrounded by people. She can't. I guess she could disengage. Yeah, she could. But her sister's already over there, so she's gonna she's gonna keep on combat. She's got her sister to handle things. But she is kind of floundering because she's panicked. So she's gonna make her 2 attacks. She doesn't have advantage from anything granting her advantage. So actually, she'll make an attack against each of you.
She has 3 attacks?
Well, yeah, because she has the spiritual weapon.
Oh.
One of those would be triggering Sentinel, though.
Yes. So, the first attack will go towards Lewin. So, in making that attack, that provokes your reaction first, Maze.
Gotcha. I will
Fuck her up.
strike out with my sickle.
Bring death down upon her! Oh my god!
No,
No.
I'll be right back. No,
All right.
no dice.
The
One
dice
dagger against
hate us.
Oof. Sometimes it be that way.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Lewin, you're going to take 4 piercing damage.
I think that's as much health as I have left.
Oof.
Let's see here. Core. No, it's not. Lewin is incredibly bloodied, but still up.
Excellent. She'll make 1 attack towards Maze, who just attacked her, and she will miss. And then she will use her spiritual weapon to try to attack Elberin. Since the spiritual weapon doesn't get advantage, we're going to roll 1d20. Oh my god. Boo. Nat 1, baby. You are safe.
Oh, that'll do.
That's all she can do. Killian, it is your turn.
I am.
Killian, put in a good word to Eos for us.
Oh, I don't like how that thing reacted. Do I have any sort of sense of like? One, would it be easier for me to blast it where it is?
You don't think blasting it will do anything to it?
Oh,
You don't think?
I don't think it did anything.
No, the damage you dealt was to the trapdoor above you by hitting it into the trapdoor with your Eldritch Blast.
Oh no. Okay.
Eat it.
I'm going to walk up to it and just sort of press my try to crush it with my foot and see if that does anything, or does it resist that?
It does not budge. You can pick it up and lift it and move it. It seems light enough, like it'll roll around as like a regular Fabergé egg, but it seems to be made of something magic and durable.
Ooh, I hate that. Hate that. I'm gonna grab it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have a way to like climb back out of here.
No, but there is a hole in the trapdoor now.
Yeah. I do have holy water.
Ooh.
So I would like to pour a flask of holy water over this egg.
It sizzles
Mm-hmm.
and steam erupts and the holy water evaporates, but the egg is otherwise unharmed.
I am cursing in Sylvan. And then I would just like to... I'm looking up through the trapdoor. I would like to ready an Eldritch Blast if I see a foe appear through that little hole.
For sure.
Okay.
It is the Hellhound's turn. This nasty boy. Let's see if he gets his fire back. And
I
how
hope
much
he doesn't.
damage the building gets. He does get his fire back.
I
I hate
fucking
it.
knew it. As soon as he moved there, I was like, oh, perfect. They're in a triangle right in front of the Hellhound. He's going to get his fire back.
However, bear in mind, that is also how much fire damage the building takes, which they scream at him in unison in a language none of you understand. And the Hellhound starts running back towards the fire. 5, 10,
Ooh.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Because it's immune to fire, and starts clearing away the wreckage.
It's not immune to Sentinel.
It's not immune to Sentinel, but she did use up her attack of opportunity.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
However, you see this thing above you.
Oh no.
Well,
Mage, you had readied an Eldritch Blast, did you not?
I did indeed ready an Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna fire an Eldritch Blast as I, basically, I'm looking up at the through the little like hole in the trapdoor that I'd cracked, and as the Hellhound appears there, Killian's going to snap a hand down to his waist, and in his palm appears this. It sort of like pops into existence. This brilliant, large, pale blue butterfly made out of crystal, and it's going.
Yeah.
He's gonna underhand throw it up through the hole in the trap door,
That's a hit. Oh, a 7 is not a hit.
and it's going to shatter on the trap door.
Yes.
The trap door is now much more open, and this Hellhound looks down at you and starts barking, but it has no means to get at you.
Oh, I was expecting it to just like barf a bunch of fire into the hole.
It wouldn't reach.
The woman, Wyla, steps in, tries to shimmy around some of the burning of the building, which a lot of it is just framework now, as it's kind of falling into disrepair, falling into into cinders, and she just screams, "He has the egg, sister!" God, what is she gonna do? She doesn't. You know who doesn't have ranged attack? Oh, she does have a ranged attack.
Yeah,
Can
everyone
you
should.
Can you please make a dexterity saving throw as black fire erupts around you.
Oh, I love black fire erupting around me.
You are perfectly fine as you dodge her unholy flames.
I river dance
Elverin,
aside.
you river dance to the side. It is actually very easy for you to take cover. If you're not standing directly underneath the tube,
Yeah, they can't really see me.
can't see you at all. Elberin, your turn.
All right. Well, yeah. Geez, let's see if I can knock this lady's block off.
Try flank. Oh, you hit her anyway,
Yeah.
but that's...
I was gonna say you could reposition to be like on the opposite side from me and then get a flank.
Now, here's just a... Because you could always... Flanking is always good, because you might get a crit. Try rolling again. Let's just see what happens. Could be a nat 20. Maybe I'm hacking roll 20. Who's to say? Just roll again. See what happens. Oh, it was so close to being a nat 20. Did you guys see that with the digital dice?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's skidded like on 20 and then just flipped.
I'm not going to force you to roll. But yeah, you rolled 12 points of damage, and you crack her over the fucking skull with your warhammer. And she is reeling. She looks like she is on death's door from that hit. The scarecrows, for their part, one of them is going to make a dexterity saving throw because there's a fire that just started right next to him. Probably at his feet, because that would probably be the thing. Oh no. Oh no. Lewin, would you like to roll me a d6, please?
Ooh, I'd love to.
That's the one that I hellish rebuked, I think.
As this thing is now caught on fire and takes 12 fire damage. That's the start of its turn. It moves away 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It can move to about here. Yeah, that's... and it will use its action to douse the flames that are on itself. But that is its turn. It looks fucked. The other scarecrows, this one will try to move back. They seem to be floundering as the sisters are panicking. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's as far as it can go. But it can use a ranged attack. Ranged attacks are important, children. Lewin,
I feel attacked.
Can you please make a wisdom saving throw?
You're literally being attacked.
You're literally being attacked.
I am literally being attacked. That's why I feel attacked.
Yeah, that's why you feel attacked.
Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw. As it uses
Good.
its terror glare.
Does that work? There, worked. Nope.
Ooh, an 8 is not sufficient.
Mm.
You are magically frightened until the end of this scarecrow's next turn, leaving you paralyzed until then.
Oh no!
Yeah, it pulls back its sackcloth hood, and you just see whatever Lewin fears most. Dust. 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 Dust.
Empty
dust,
caverns. Empty
Specifically dust in a tavern.
Okay.
This scarecrow on the top is still pinned because he can't really go anywhere, and it's not smart, and it hasn't received directions, so it stays put. Bringing us to Lewin's turn, who is paralyzed, which means it's Maze's turn, but the unseen servant will still move towards scarecrows to try to light them on fire.
I love the idea of the unseen servants just happily like going along, just fire.
Setting little fires here and there. Maze,
Big little fires.
your turn, Maze.
Maze?
Scott?
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 Are
Scott?
you muted?
Are you dead? Did you die?
He might have
Scott,
stepped
don't
away
die.
for a
Hi.
second.
Did your phone die?
Did
Oh,
you
no.
die?
He's still logged on.
Are we all
I saw
Scott?
him ping. I saw him ping.
Maybe he had to go poo-poo.
Wait, no.
We'll pause on Maze. Oh god, but she goes next.
Yeah, yeah, Maze is like definitely gonna attack her.
Posterity's sake, I'm just gonna pop open Maze's character sheet. I'm just gonna.
If
I'm
you're
just gonna
enjoying
look
the
at-
game, if you're enjoying the setting and all these witches and feel like playing or running this yourself, you can do so by supporting the adventure on Kickstarter.
Support us on Kickstarter. We haven't plugged it since the beginning of the episode. You too can do this fight, and you can show us how we did it better or worse than what your party did.
You can bring ranged options. You can have the
ranged-
DPS character not get locked in a shed and be useless all fight.
I mean, yeah, in fairness, I do have a crossbow, but I was also almost immediately put into melee.
Oh no. Oh.
I have no words. Fire also helps. Fire is good.
Mm.
I don't feel bad about reminding you guys about fire because you've encountered the scarecrows. This is the third time. It's just like, yeah, they don't like fire.
Oh, I was very ready to get punched in the face and use hellish rebuke, and then he got a 14.
just out of curiosity, I'm gonna. Oh look, I'm Maze. I'm gonna be Maze. I'm just gonna see for posterity's sake.
Can we count it?
So Maze
No.
and what? Oh, I mean,
You
I was
can't
gonna
count
say,
it because
well, we can-
Maze isn't using her scythe.
Oh, it's the same attack bonus.
That's true.
But it is different damage. So, I'm gonna look up a spell that is a wall of text.
I cast wall
Just so
of
that
text.
I'm gonna cast wall of text. There is a way to do this. I just need to remember how to do it.
Oh, you go behind. I was gonna put your image right over the actual maze, but you go behind her.
Yeah. Oh, I have an idea.
I'm gonna briefly step away and get some water.
Oh dear, this is great radio, isn't it? This should be fine. We'll wait another minute, and otherwise we'll just count that crit and end a witch's career.
There we go.
Dead air.
uh,
Dead air.
here we go. Wall of text.
Ooh.
This is actually prismatic wall, which I've copy pasted into the chat. But this is so that when Maze comes back, they can decide. So we'll pause that. Killian departed for a moment. Oh God, everybody departing. Okay, so now we're going to vamp. If you've been enjoying the game, this introductory adventure is supposed to take characters from levels 1 through 3. We are seeing what is probably the climactic showdown of the first arc of the campaign.
We're all gonna die.
We found
Oh
the
my God.
children.
You found the children. You found the MacGuffin. You found whom you presume to be the kidnappers. And you're not doing the worst. Ironically, my other play group did also lock one of the party members in the shed.
Oh, good. That does make me feel better.
Yeah, no, she did it almost instantly, but she also had an aura effect that could go around it. She was a circle of spores druid. So everyone was just fighting around the shed, and she was just infecting people with spores.
Oh, that's good.
Amazing.
Yeah. It was really cool.
Yeah.
She also had wild shape, but they were a 3-person party. But they also immediately took torches out to fight the scarecrows. So you know.
See, they sound like a smart party.
They did a lot of things right. Like off the bat. Like, just once they knew scarecrows were involved, they're like, I take out my torch. Okay, yeah. And I light it. And that was their melee weapons for everybody. Burning Hands. Burning Hands, great spell. And
This is.
Yeah, I mean, see, if we just had somebody who could cast Firebolt, then we'd be in really good shape too.
what was the other one? They also came in at this fresh, whereas you did a combat beforehand, which is harder. This is a lot harder now.
This is true. And this is just to test. We're just like limit testing the module for like, what if you come at this suboptimally? How does it play?
If you come in cold on this fight, it will kill you. But I also don't want to do your standard levels 1 through 3. You fight kobolds, and they're not good at what they're supposed to be good at in the monster manual. You just fight them head on. Nah, that's boring.
Yeah. Kobolds should be absolutely terrifying if you're like going into a kobold den. And why would they ever leave their trap-infested kobold den?
There's an excellent YouTuber, Runesmith, who has a sample kobold dungeon for I think it's like a party of level 6 and player characters, and the math on it murders them.
Yeah, I've seen that exact dungeon from him,
and I ran a dungeon inspired by that. I ran a dungeon like that for my players, and they hated it. They got so mad. They went on a kobold massacre because of it. Because every room, they're like, "Oh God, what's in here?"
Yeah, it's like playing Dark Souls.
Pretty much. Like the 2 druids ended up just becoming. There were also 2 druids in this party, so they were doing fine. But they were the only ones doing fine because they wild shaped into giant spiders and just avoided most of the traps by being on the ceiling. Whereas everyone else was like, "Let's dive into tunnels after the kobolds. That was a mistake. Let's try to find out where the pits are." But by walking on them, not by like, no one tested for traps. Everyone just like was like, now we have to murder kobolds, and now we're just angry. They won in the end. They were fine.
I mean, my favorite trap finding character I've ever played was a barbarian.
Just run into them?
Just run. I ran into a pit trap and I angrily jumped out.
Love that. Okay, so Maze is not back, so what we're going to do is we're going to rule that crit was correct, and this witch goes down. From one sickle strike, Anna Pendle takes one last gasp and falls to the ground.
We did a murder.
Her spiritual weapon vanishes. Which means I'm going to take her out of the initiative tracker.
Question mark.
Oh, I won't let me delete. There we go. Killian, you are in the basement of a burning building.
Yes. Can I see both of them through the trapdoor, or just the Hellhound?
You can just see the Hellhound. She can't. She will not be in the same square because she's not immune to fire. I'll move her out a little bit. Game does not want me to grab her because I put fire graphics above.
Oh, the fire's spreading rapidly.
Oh no.
Oh, something happened on my screen. Oh God. My Roll20 is glitching out, so I need to refresh it.
Scott's face just appears on the Roll20 map, pressed up against the glass.
Oh wow, my Roll20 like really did not like anything that happened. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to delete some fire there so I can move it. You can see the Hellhound still because he's barking and braying down the trapdoor.
Killian is going to flick the egg to his other hand, put his right hand down by his waist, and gather from basically like the smoke that's up and burning in the building, sort of spirals down and gathers into a cloud in his hand, and then he's going to underhand lob that back up at the Hellhound.
Roll an attack roll, please. What'd you get? Oh, nat 1 again.
And it just harmlessly poofs off of his face.
Yikes. Okay.
And then I would like to step to one side and take cover under the weird shape of this room.
Yep, you are undercover. You are not visible. The Hellhound feels no impetus to move because it was ordered to do something about this, and it has, and now it's just barking at you. And the enraged sister is going to go, and she is going to look down. Now, there is a funny thing about this. Because this spell that she has, I need to look up, because I know it ignores cover. But does it ignore cover if you can't see your target?
Yeah, most spells by default need line of sight.
You can see. You do have to see. Okay. Yeah, so she can't do that one. So she is going to do something unsavory for herself. Because she can't see anything. Well, she can see the bottom because now it is open to the air, so the light is streaming down in that one area.
Mhm.
She is going to jump.
Oh shit. Oh no.
She is going to take some damage that her enchanted armor will not block. So she's going to take 6 damage as she lands down in the pit. She also has to make a Constitution saving throw because she is concentrating on one spell. She needs to hit a 10 or higher. She makes it, so she is still concentrating. She is prone, though, so she's going to use some of her movement to get up. That's the rules. If you take damage from falling, you land prone. Either like safely or not, but you land prone. So she's going to get up and go, "It took the cover, sister. We're going to take it back." And she, in a mat, is going to fail at you. Oh, actually, she's going to make you roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Nat 20, you are fine. As she points her dagger at you, and this black tendril comes out and tries to grasp you, butterflies just kind of waft off of your being and push it away. And you are fine as she fails to cast Hold Person on you, which could have ended your goddamn career. But she is down in the pit with you. Elberin, it is your turn.
Okay, well, I'm kind of banged up, but no rest for the wicked, I guess.
You
Let's
do
go
have Lay on
with,
Hands as a paladin.
I do, but I used it all in the last encounter. I have no spell slots, and I have no Lay on Hands.
Oh, shit.
Because remember, I ate shit from that specter that we were fighting.
That's true.
Yeah. So I'm gonna swing on this guy now.
Go for it.
Smashy, smashy, smashy. Come on, big money.
18 is a hit.
That'll do it.
Boom.
For 7 points.
It is still up, but it's hurt. It is its turn now. It is going to... What will it do? The scarecrows are in an interesting position where they are caught between fire and heroes, and they don't want to approach the fire to help their mistress. So they're, I think, just going to flounder and flail. It's going to move in between Maze and Elberin, and it's going to make a slash attack against each of you once. First claw at Maze. A 13 is a miss. And a second claw at Elberin. Oh, fuck, that's a 19.
Yeah, that's going to do it.
You still have your healing potion on you too, don't you? Do you not?
Everybody should.
Yeah, I do. Right. Yeah.
Well,
Also, I have a question.
Yeah.
Because I remember we fought the Spectre and the Scarecrows at the other farm. Wasn't that at night?
Yeah.
And then we went back to town and slept?
Did we?
Well, because we dealt with the crowd getting all angry in the morning.
Oh, you did. My apologies. I thought you came straight. I thought you came straight here after dealing with.
Yeah.
Oh no, you fought shadows. You fought shadows.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, we fought because I knew we fought something, but it wasn't the ghosts. It wasn't the other farm.
No, it was the shadows.
Right.
My apologies.
Yeah.
Which I don't think actually landed a hit, but that did mean Maze used up her divine.
Yes.
Her.
Yeah, spell slots were used, but I don't think the lay on hands got used.
No, because that was at the farm. So yeah, I probably do have my Lay on Hands then.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Okay. What do we got? What we got? Yes, the claw. One of the claw hits. Attack. This might... Fuck. Deals 5 damage to you.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Brings you down again.
Just rub a little dirt in it. He'll be okay.
Get some leaves.
So that is the Scarecrow's turn there. It is this Scarecrow now, because this one is still paralyzed with fear. This one is going to move forward. It will make its attacks against Maze. Ooh, a 17 to hit. And an 8 to hit. So only one hit on Maze, which will be... Oh my god, 9 damage.
You keep hitting us for 9 damage, and I asked you to stop, and you just won't.
I just can't.
You're callous and cruel.
Oh no.
I cannot. Maze is hurt pretty bad. But that is the Scarecrow, so now it is Lewin's turn.
Oh, no. Just realized.
Hmm?
Elbrinn is on the ground.
Elbrinn is on the ground.
Oh no.
He has a healing potion on him, which you can give him.
I could do that.
You can administer the healing potion as your action.
I could. I could also reveal my ultimate betrayal.
That you had a ranged attack this whole time?
I mean, I do have
You have vicious mockery. It just
I do have
doesn't.
vicious
It
mockery.
just doesn't work, and if it did work, it doesn't do anything.
It just doesn't work against the scarecrows very well. I think I've used all my spell slots, if I remember correctly. So I think I've cast 3. Yeah, because I cast Healing Word twice and Unseen Servant once. So yeah, I'm dry on spell slots. These two scarecrows, do they look? I guess it doesn't really matter if they look beat up because I'm not.
One
gonna
of
be able to
them's
do anything.
definitely really beat up because I hellish rebuked it, and then it got hit by more fire.
They are both very beat up.
I wonder if even with resistance, if I could take one down, or if I wanted, like, I'm gonna step in like the doorway of the barn.
Yep.
And administer healing potion to Elbrinn.
Cool. Roll 2d4 plus 2 for me, please.
2d4 plus 2. Oh, that's 1d4.
That's
a second d4.
Hey, you are at 10 hit points, my dude. Didn't even need to make a death save.
Yay!
I got you. I decided not to run away.
Do you have a bonus action you'd like to use?
Let's see here. I do still have a bardic inspiration. The unseen servant is gonna just keep setting fires there. I'll have to tell it to stop at some point.
Just keep setting fires.
It just keeps setting fires. I'll bardic inspire. Ah, hell.
The Hellhound? Okay.
No, God, no. I'll give it to Maze because I think slashing damage has been relatively effective.
It just needs to be magical.
Ah.
Yeah. But hitting is just good. Hitting is
just
good.
good.
Hitting is a good idea.
Hitting is a good idea. Yeah, I'll bardic inspire Elbrinn, and I'll recommend that he goes and does a flank on his turn.
Cool. Your unseen servant, for its part, is going to set a little fire. It's going to set
So many fires we need to put out.
a little fire here. Just a little fire. Just a little flame.
Just a little bit of fire.
And as fires are known to do, they stay small.
Of course. No one has ever had any problems controlling fires,
No.
especially not in Nova Scotia.
No, never in Nova Scotia.
Never.
Especially
Never.
not very recently.
Oh,
No.
God. Never.
Dating this video.
We are
I mean,
cringe.
listen, climate change is only going to get worse, so there's no dating this video at all.
Oh no.
Oh, you've just made me feel even worse about things.
That's what
So
I
maybe
I'm
do.
sad now.
Follow
So
and
maybe-
subscribe.
Maze really hasn't used a lot of magic, which is cool.
Yes, she has.
She used Sanctuary and the dodge action. And then she used... I don't think she's healed anyone either. No, she did. Did she heal once?
No, she didn't.
Okay, so yeah, she's only used one spell slot.
No, I think
So
didn't she use something in the shadow fight though?
No, she used her. She came
Oh
in.
right, no, she used channel divinity.
So she's
Yeah.
gonna do two things. Because I'm controlling Scott right now. So she's gonna healing word herself because she is very wounded.
Take
Could
us
you-
to the finish line, Dungeon Dad.
Will do. What is her wisdom? +3. 1d4 +3. 1d4 +3. So
Maze
she
has-
is going to get 6 hit points.
Maze has tanked so much in so many fights in this very short campaign.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
She's been doing amazing. Her next action is to cast a cantrip because she can. And that's going to be a Sacred Flame. And that Sacred Flame is going to potentially deal a fuck ton of damage to the Scarecrow that's right here. Let's make it dodge. Can it dodge? It did. Okay, so nothing happens, unfortunately.
No.
The
That's
dice!
fine. May
Oh.
be sad. But not as sad as Killian, who is down in this basement
Oh, yeah,
with this
Killian.
woman.
Does she even
Just-
hurt?
She got hurt from the fall.
Ah!
Killian, you're in a dark basement with a woman.
Oh, it's all of my worst fears at the same time.
What do you do?
Okay. Can I detect? Can I tell what that shimmering thing is about, or can I make a check for that?
You feel like it's increasing her AC.
Okay.
It looks like it's a defensive spell.
Yeah. There's a bunch of kids all around us, but I've got her egg.
You do have her egg.
Eat the egg.
God, I wish I could just teleport. I'd be so happy.
Just do what's that spell where you open up a gateway and you can go 500 feet in a direction?
Teleport.
Dimension door.
No, it's
Dimension
Dimension
door,
door?
Yeah.
Dimension door. Yeah.
Jeez, I don't even know what I can do other than I guess just try to blast her. I can't really escape. There's no feature of me escaping. It's just like a round, flask-shaped
You might need help to escape, yes.
cavern.
You could shoot the crossbow.
You are also 100% in melee with this lady.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Beat her with her own egg.
She has a knife drawn, right?
She has one knife, yeah.
Oh God. I'm gonna throw the egg past her,
Okay.
and just see does she follow it? Does it make her look?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. She is going to try to probably reach out and grab the egg. What are you trying to do?
I'm going to. Would that distract her enough that I? Or no, yeah, Eldritch Blast doesn't. Casting doesn't provoke. But I'm disadvantaged.
You do fire with disadvantage, yes.
Can I try to take away her dagger with the distraction? Yes. Okay.
I will let you roll. You'll have to roll an attack roll, so a melee attack roll, and then you will make a strength contest against her.
Okay. Would this be what type of attack roll would this be?
Just whatever you use for your melee.
Okay.
I'll accept.
Oh yeah.
21. Yes. Okay. So she doesn't get a bonus to this. So you need to beat a 7. Oh. Oh God. Do you have inspiration? Oh, these dice are not helping tonight. I'm trying.
Do I have inspiration? Did I do something that got me inspiration last time?
You know what? I'm going to give you inspiration because it is very creative to throw the spooky artifact. I'll let you re-roll this. You get 1.
Can I just use the advantage from that?
No.
Okay.
No, because I'm being generous.
Okie dokie.
I'm being generous, and I just don't want y'all to get TPK'd in this installment.
Ah!
Oh my god!
We can't roll to save our lives. Literally.
If you want to come in after us and clean up the mess we're about to make and find 5 bodies out back instead of just one,
I can
support the
feel-
Kickstarter.
I can feel people abandoning the Kickstarter. I can just feel it. Oh my god. We're not going to be able to finish this fight tonight. Jesus Christ.
No,
all right.
This
So
is
you
going.
you tried to disarm her. It did not work. Did she grab the egg? Let's see if she grabbed the egg as you threw it. Oh God Almighty. Oh.
This is not reflective of the quality of the adventure. We just suck.
Yeah, I say she misses the egg and she goes scrambling for it.
Yay.
Goes for the scrambled egg.
Goes for the scrambled egg. The Hellhound keeps barking because his mistress is down the well and the other mistress is nowhere, and this is the one that commands him, which is something you guys are going to have to deal with later.
That's a later problem.
That's a later problem. She grabs the egg with one hand, and she's going to try to knife you with the other hand. Just give yourselves a knife fight.
You know what's really sad? I think the unseen servant has done more damage total than any of us.
Yeah. Yeah. Does a 14 hit you?
It sure... Oh, wait. Yes, it does, because my AC is 14.
Oh, my God. All right. All right.
Sometimes
Does this
roll
kill
terribly.
Mage? Oh, my God. They keep rolling max, too?
Yeah. Guess how many hit points Killian had?
6?
6!
She is going to shout upward in some ungodly speech, and the Hellhound is going to acknowledge. It is now
no.
Elberin's turn.
All right.
We're so screwed.
That's not great.
I mean, she can't get out of the well either.
I do have my lay on hands still.
Yeah?
But she's down there. She's got the egg. She's got the children. Does she need to leave?
She had the egg and the children yesterday.
True.
It's not like we
Down
brought
in
the
well
egg
the other
here.
day.
Now, okay. In the smoldering ruins of this shed, she also needs a rope to get out.
Yeah,
That's true.
She's trapped down there still, which presents a very lovely opportunity.
Well, I'm going to smash this scarecrow to pieces.
Do it up. That's a hit.
Yay! 9 points.
Heckin' yeah.
The scarecrow is so close to death's door, you can taste it.
Oh my god, no.
They're both so wounded.
No.
It is now the scarecrow's volley. This one is going to make a dexterity saving throw. Because there's a fire that was set at its feet.
I just love every time you say a fire was set at its feet.
Oh yeah, it wasn't set on fire. A fire was set.
I know. It's just
but-
something.
I need Lewin to roll a d6 fire damage, please.
Heck yes, the most damage that's been done to anything in this entire combat. 3.
Oh my god. So you eliminate another scarecrow. Or you eliminate a scarecrow as it burns to death.
The unseen servant.
The Hellhound and the Unseen Servant were the only things that hurt that scarecrow.
This scarecrow is going to try its mightiest to attack both Maze and Elberin.
Oh no.
Oops, I keep clicking initiative. Oh yeah, clicking the name causes the initiative to go.
Oh,
Wild.
that's weird.
Claw for Elberin. Miss! Claw for Maze. Also a miss. This scarecrow. It's gonna stare at Lewin. Can you please make a wisdom saving throw?
I don't want it to look at me.
Does that count as an attack for Maze's Sentinel?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
Okie dokie. I need to make a wisdom save. I'm really bad at those. That's a 10.
So you have the terrifying glare on you. That means
Yay.
you are paralyzed. Which means it goes to Maze. You know what? No, it's going to go on Maze because Maze isn't here right now. So we're going to swap that. Maze rolled a 10. Lewin, you're fine. Lewin, it's your turn because this is better audio. Lewin, what do you want to do?
Hooray. I don't know.
Poke it! Just
I
poke
can't
it!
They're
do
both
that.
so goddamn
Go.
close.
Go give it a poke. I'm
You're
gonna go
flanking.
attack it.
You finally have
flanking.
flanking. You have advantage.
Flanking it. Flanked.
Now just
Get
roll
flanked.
2 ones.
Don't
Oh
you?
my
Necro, why do you hate me?
We were funded. And this is how we get unfunded.
Getting clawed back.
Getting clawed back. Oh, sweet Jesus. All right, cool. Maze is paralyzed. Killian's dying. Roll a death saving throw.
Oh, go
I mean,
boy,
it's
here
not
comes
the
my
module's
one.
fault that we are rolling terribly.
It's true. It's true. You also went in.
I'm
and-
good.
You're good. Yeah, that's one
Yeah,
success.
that saving throws are a little bit weighted.
Oh boy.
This dog walks 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, jumps the fence. It's going towards the open window of the house for some reason.
Uh-oh.
No one is awake down below to recognize what's happening, so now it's Elberin's turn again. Oh wait, shit. There's a trail.
Can't one of the neglected,
the
emaciated
unseen
children
servant.
that I freed beat up that witch?
Okay. Ba, 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 ba.
I just love the unseen servant just going around setting fires.
Yeah, the chicken coop is on fire.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the mobile chicken coop.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right. So, I don't know. I'm kind of debating just making a dash for the shed.
I mean, you can bop that scarecrow on the head
Yep.
and then dash.
Yeah. Well, I can't do
Or, well,
both.
no,
Just
but like
dash,
you can move
yeah.
because like getting to the shed.
Net 20, baby!
There we
You
go.
Heck yeah.
you whack-a-mole this scarecrow's pole into the ground, and it is dead.
Yay. All right, and now I'm gonna
One
go.
last crow.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He's a sturdy fence.
we're just making a fence here. It's just a very involved process.
Yeah. Having said that, guys, I am gonna have to call it for me soon. I've got to be up.
Yeah,
at
it's
5,
getting.
so.
It's getting late.
We've been going
Yeah.
for quite a while.
This has been a long session. So
Yeah.
I'll resolve up to the Hellhound's turn, and then
Okay.
call it there for night. I don't like ending things mid-combat, but hey, it is late.
But
I mean, I don't
Our-
like the party rolling 47 twos. But that is what happened.
It is actually uncanny.
yep.
It is unbelievable.
Feels like Strahd all over again.
Oh my god. Oh, but that's kind of a compliment, so thank you.
No, Tyler's
Oh.
Strahd.
My COS
I
gamer.
was playing a ranger where I literally couldn't roll higher than a 5 ever for anything.
Hurts. It hurts so bad.
Yeah.
We've got a scarecrow who, having paralyzed Maze, is going to try to paralyze you until the end of its turn. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So now you're paralyzed. Maze is
Oh boy.
at the end of the scarecrow's turn. But it's going to take that moment to pursue. Or what is it going to do? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to go this way while it can avoid an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
You
God.
are
none
paralyzed.
would provoke an attack of opportunity. They're both paralyzed.
Yeah, until the end of its turn, which is why Maze gets to go. And now she's going to try another Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame.
Oh my god.
Here, okay. How about
so this
we'll roll for the scarecrows. You roll for us.
So this is a contentious issue among D&D players because a lot of people don't like it when the DM fudges dice, but I love fudging dice for exactly this.
Oh yeah,
scenario.
no.
Oh, yeah.
This is exactly why I argue that fudging the dice rolls is fine.
It should be fine. It should be fine. Maze is then going to go, "You good, buddy?" And then she's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 and run this way. Killian, I'm going to need you to make another death save.
Come on, Nat 20, hop up, kill this witch.
Yeah, I once had a DM roll like 3 crits in a row, and we lost most of our party. And it's like, dude, you could have fudged. Just a little bit of fudging.
A little bit of fudging. I said I'd play it straight to showcase the module, and this is the risks of that happening because not everybody agrees with fudging the dice. And
I am perfectly fine with us wiping out and there being 5 bodies out back.
Yeah.
very funny.
Yeah, I mean, in
It
your
gets
defense,
added into the
Christian,
module.
Yeah, in your defense, we were being extremely reckless and were depleted on resources.
I wasn't here the session where the resources got depleted.
Yes, but you're playing a bard.
Yeah.
You're a bard.
Bards are amazing. Don't you dare. The Hellhound goes into the house, and a moment later, comes out with a rope ladder.
Oh no.
Hey, that's convenient. Just gotta smash it out of its mouth.
That, knowing that the Hellhound has a rope ladder, is where we will end this session for the evening.
Boy.
Oh wait, there's one more thing we do need to do, because this, even though you were paralyzed, the Unseen Servant still had an order.
Oh. Mother fire!
Burn the fence! Burn the whole farm down! It's everything I wanted to happen!
That is where we will end. Oh, okay. So sometimes things don't go as you plan, and you just gotta kind of roll with it. Chaos can happen. People can die.
Let's not say roll. Let's not say roll for a while.
Your party can roll exclusively 2s, while your enemies get max damage on almost every damage roll they do publicly, so that everyone on the stream can call you on it if you try to lie. You can have a Dungeons and Dragons session that is the length of a fucking feature-length movie and still not have a resolution. But all in all, that's why we play this game, because it's funny. Because I've been having a good time. Are you all at home?
Oh, yeah.
I'm having a fantastic... This is the most fun I've ever had, being completely blocked out and unconscious during a combat.
This is also the most fun I've had getting completely bodied.
And you're doing okay. Like, you've stabilized a little bit.
Yeah.
Right?
We're doing
We got knocked down
remarkably
a few
well
times. We got back
considering. We've got like no offensive momentum at all, but like we are grinding it out and winning.
What you've got is a nice Unseen Servant that can move 20 feet around.
I love the Unseen Servant so much. But we have
Servant-
so many fires to put out. Metaphorical and literal.
It is such a powerful spell. Get it to carry all sorts of stuff that you want deployed. All I'm saying. They can carry a bag of ball bearings.
Yep.
Floating bag of ball
they're
bearings
there.
waiting for an hour. Just deploy these ball bearings when you see an enemy. Oh, Unseen Servants are perfect. I love them.
Yeah, I didn't really take into account that it will just continue to follow your orders.
Mhm.
And
It's
I
the
thought you had to keep using a bonus action to get it to move every turn. I was like, oh man, that's not great. For
Yeah,
combat,
no,
but I'll
it's
take it for
Fantasia
flavor.
rules.
if that's how it's worded, I'm sorry.
I don't think that is how it's worded.
tell us in
I
the
think I
comments.
just didn't read it properly.
But that's how I always picture it because it's Fantasia rules.
Mhm.
I found the children.
We did find the children.
Lighting fires is one of the tasks listed in its thing. Oh,
Yeah,
we have been cheating because it has a movement of 15 feet, but we're not going to retcon that now.
that's fine. We deserve a little bit of cheating.
Well,
A little
well,
bit. Maybe?
we'll see.
Oh.
So next session, we'll be wrapping up this combat one way or another.
Yeah.
We'll be
Tune
back
in for
to our
the
regular-
Tune in for a half hour of everybody dying.
You know what? I would really love to see happen. That'd be really funny. we just barely manage to defeat all the enemies, but then we take fire damage from all the fires and also die.
Well, just avoid
No one wins.
avoid the flames. Like the shed is still fiery. I had to move the fire off of it because I can't manipulate tokens while it is on fire. But I mean, there's still fire around. So if you jump into the burning building, you're gonna have a hard time unless you go straight down the hole. In which case, you're gonna take fall damage.
Unless you land on a comfy witch.
Comfy child. The children in the corners.
No, we're not going to talk about violence against children here.
The children won't get hurt from the drop down because they are alcoved.
Yeah.
But yeah, I digress. It's 11:30 at night.
It is 11:30.
It's late. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you, Christian, for running the game. Thank you for everybody for playing it.
Thank you all for a fun, interesting time with the dice rolls and decision making. I love you all. Goodbye. Pledge to the Kickstarter if you want to see these people live.
Yeah, if you don't pledge, we die. He's got a goal behind us.
We die in real life. He will kill us.
It's a stretch goal that we live.
Oh, that's so good. Stretch goal to keep Killian alive. You vote with your dollars. All right, I have to sign off. I have to go.
Yes, we have to go. Thank you, everybody.
All right, I love you all. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.